Just smoke this. Dump some of this into the generators.
My stream is up.
As is mine. Looks like we have some mobs in the farm.
That's good.
Aye. Tis. If I can hit them. It's just one skeleton, though.
Hmm.
Oh, but it did drop a loot bag, which is just... Well, there's silicon, which is useful. And lily pads, which are... I don't think those are very useful. Might be useful for crafting something, though.
Maybe.
Ah, that's what we need to make a solidifier.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to make some dust.
And I need way more iron.
Yeah, I'm also uploading the first stream of this I did that didn't want to stream. That's why.
Almost. Very close to having the reactor up. How are we on cabling? We'll need more cabling.
It should be better now. I canceled the
Grab some
upload.
steel and make a bit more cabling. I don't remember what the conversion rate is for that. Let me double check.
Hopefully it's running well. Sweet. Alright.
Hmm. This is all converted to be good. How many grains of infinity do we have?
I think like 10 or something. Last time I checked.
12. Need just a couple more.
More redstone.
Just segment this. And so that started. Need a little bit more of this. And okay, the reactor structure is complete.
Ooh. How much power do you think this will be generating?
I think it's a little over 1,000 RF a tick.
I mean, that's good for where we're at now.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to expand.
Should
Like
we
this should be-
should we try to get some like capacitor banks up?
That's what I'm building right now
Alright.
because the internal buffer is pretty small in my experience. It might have changed, but it's always useful to have more buffer.
Man, we really need to get an auto sifting system up.
Yes, I think that might be the next thing I work on. At least a simple one.
Yeah. Simple one just to get us some passive ores over time.
Yeah, because it would be pretty easy to yeah, pipe it through a crusher or something. Pipe the cobblestone through the crusher, and then that'll do that. Just hopper it in, even maybe. Right. Back that. Process a little more of this coal and we make more fuel while I'm at it. I put that, yeah, I put it in here. Grab the copper to make these capacitors. Plenty. If you could try and sift for a little bit more, a few more grains of infinity, that would be fantastic.
Which that is gravel.
Yeah, I think so. And we can use just the ores as well.
We have 17k cobble in this thing.
Yeah, it's just been passively trickling out.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Okay, we don't want to put that in there. Dirt. Put that into here. Where should it go? And to upgrade you. As least we can, at least. Put the steel in here because I don't need the steel. Alright, feels good.
What? What's such a scam?
More charcoal to feed our current generators, although they're going to be replaced very soon. I need to pull out this energetic alloy. Make need another capacitor. I need 4 more grains of infinity.
I'm working on that now.
Okay, thank.
So it is gravel, right?
Yeah, pretty sure it's gravel. Let me double check. Yeah, it's gravel. But it's like a 2% chance. It's not exactly a 2% chance. It's a little more complicated than that, but it's very close to just being a 2% chance. Prepped process on myself as well. Not want to pulverize that.
I have 2 currently.
Good. It's half of what's necessary. Half of the needful. I guess you haven't noticed I've been tossing you more.
Yeah, giving me more work. Jeez.
We have an enrichment chamber. We should enrich 1 redstone.
Yeah, we should have quite a bit of redstone.
So you can upgrade these basic universals to advanced ones really, really cheaply.
Ooh.
Because it's like 1 redstone for 8.
That's nice.
And you only even have to pull up the cables. This is the wrong one, right? We need to infuse redstone into iron, and it's actually like 1/8 of a redstone.
So enriched iron, right?
No, you infuse redstone into iron, I think is the... Yeah, you have to infuse redstone into iron in a metallurgic infuser. And that gets you enriched alloy.
Oh, yeah, we have one of those.
Oh, there it is. Let me just use this. It's very, very efficient on the redstone.
I got 8 grains of infinity, and I put it in the ME system. Never
Thank
mind,
you.
it's not in the ME system. Not enough space yet. There.
Okay. I'm just going to make some capacitors. That's 1 more than I meant to make, but who cares? We will definitely use that extra capacitor for something. In fact, I know exactly what it'll be used for because we still haven't upgraded the simple alloy smelter, so...
Perfect, I have quite a bit of iron.
Yes.
Like, I just tossed like a stack of the chunks in there, and I have 10 left on me.
We have the sag mill up now. Just use the sag mill. It's faster.
Oh. And it gives pulverized nickel, right?
Mm-hmm. And it has a chance to do pulverized tin as well.
Ooh.
Yeah. You just get
Tasty.
more out of it. Anyway, we have our capacitor bank. I'm going to install it. And then configure it. That's input. Output. And we have enriched alloy, which means that this is now all upgraded. Look at that. Just one right click. Voila. Poof.
Oh, it upgrades like that?
Yeah, you just right click it with the upgrade material and it propagate.
That's so easy.
Yes. I accidentally fell in our mining hole.
Yeah, I watched
Well, not our mining hole, but the hole I made to see if there's bedrock down there. Now, I am going to turn on the reactor. It'll be the moment of truth to see if the modpack authors messed with the values. It looks like they at least did not mess with the output values significantly. I think that's actually outputting. Yeah, I think it's about what was anticipated. How's this going? That's good. The capacitor is slowly filling.
That's not bad. Like, that's amazing.
Yeah, and this is a solid. Well, it's over 1,000 RF a tick.
And we can
Which means
expand it too, so
Yep.
we'll be good for a good while.
We can actually run the auto heavy Steve at full power now.
Oh,
So you don't have to sieve it anymore. I'm not trying to get in the chair. I'm trying to shift right click the sieve so I can get the mesh out. So I can put it in here.
I think the downside though of using the sag mill is you don't get gold every once in a while.
Does processing iron give you gold every once in a while and something else?
In the crusher it does.
In the actually additions crusher, but we have an extra utilities crusher.
Yeah, I've been putting him in this crusher over here, and it's been giving gold every once in a while.
Really? Okay,
Yeah.
let me see if I can actually locate the crusher in that specific crusher in this giant. Oh yeah, it's 10% chance. Interesting. I think getting nickel especially.
Yeah, it's
Do we?
not a bad thing.
Because we do get nickel ore pieces. I wasn't certain if we did or not. Just you know what? There's something I'm curious about now.
Got almost 200 iron ingots now.
Nice. I'm gonna put the osmium in here, as well as the iron that was on me. Okay, that's just about full. The capacitor is almost full.
I think we're gonna need a few extra ones.
It holds 5 million RF.
I mean, why not?
And it's just full.
I see no reason why not.
I don't think we need more trees unless you're looking for something that isn't charcoal, in which case we should be using bonsai trees. I'm just going to set up a bonsai.
Yes, we can get rid of most of the here. They keep
Yes.
growing like this and get them my way. I accidentally made some enriched alloy, if you ever need that. There's 4 of
Yes,
them.
it's very, very important.
Yeah.
I always find myself needing
Okay.
more of that. Alright. And this one's grown again already. Just a little ridiculous. I think they increased this. They went into the config and increased the size of the energy buffer. Make 3 of these. 3 of them. Then I need hoppers to make them hopping bonsai pots. Man, these are growing fast. Oh, running around them also also increases their growth rate. That explains it.
Oh yeah, that makes sense actually. There's been a lot of times where suddenly tree out of nowhere.
Especially when you're running that direction.
Actually I think it's running instead of I don't think it's walking.
But yeah, that's what I just said. Running in circles. All right. And we have hopping bonsai stuff. Surprised there's no like quest or anything for these.
Yeah, that is actually kind of surprising.
Where to put them? I'll just want more chests for these to actually output into more wood to do that. So let me just push out right here to make a new room to put these into. Tree closet. Just better put in here. There's my wooden shears. Then I need bone meal.
Need to get more into the parts.
There we go. There we go. Torch. Don't have a torch anywhere, so I'm gonna make some more. Because that is the sensible thing to do when you need more of something. Alright, we now have some bonsai trees, although they don't all have chests to output into. Shit. There we go.
Thanks for the follow.
Welcome, Jimmy H178. or any quest lines related to this. There's a lot of mods in here that just don't really have quest lines associated with them at all.
There's probably a good chunk of them that don't.
Here's blaze rods. To make blaze rods, we're going to need to compact our powder, I think. Which isn't the hardest thing in the world to do, to be honest.
I gave us an extra 4K storage drive.
Nice. Nice. It should help. Here's our string. Yes, I did in fact make a hammer.
Ooh.
And that will make that significantly easier. Equivalent to that, right? Yeah, there's. I'll just. Oh, you moved all the ore pieces in here as well.
Yeah, I'm just working on now crafting them into the chunks and then putting them in the seg mill.
I did that a little bit myself. I tossed you the extra chunks because I just need enough to make some plates, really.
Alright.
Also, we have at least one more mob in the farm.
I'll go take care of it. Zombie. I got a piece of rotten flesh for that quest, but we need 5 more, I think.
You really need to make that bigger.
Yeah, we need to work on it. Ooh, I could start working on leather then.
So that's make quite a few plates for that. Right. Make these. Okay, copper coil. Need a little bit more copper and redstone. There we go. Now, probably make the book for this. you don't already have it laying around somewhere. We might. Does not look like that's the case. Let me grab one of these and try something. That may work or may not work, and will be a little bit funky.
You setting up an auto smelting system?
I'm gonna test if something can be easily made into an auto smelting system. Yes.
Yeah, I just noticed that the second ultimate furnace was gone, so.
Well, I can't just plug it in directly. I think it's the external heater that does what I want it to do. All right, I gotta right click on the signs sometime. Well, no, that side's accepting it by default. Let's try an actual side, I guess. Oh, is it dependent on what angle you put it down? It is.
Doesn't look like it's wanting to accept power.
Because the input's a little. Which side will actually do the input? That's funky. There we go. Let's find out if this even works. Aw. Oh well, it was a long shot.
Mm.
It would have been cool if it worked, but
Couldn't we technically just hook up another seg mill to it and have it like import it into the ME system?
I can set up a whole system like that. I was just trying to see if I could power the ultimate furnaces with RF.
Yeah, that would have been helpful.
So, want a packaging system. Should work. So let's make that. And read light blue, which is easy to get because we have plenty of everything. packager. All right.
Ooh.
So that will be the intermediary step. Probably. Actually. We don't. We'll just use this stuff instead. So we're going to want a bunch of compacting chests. So I think those can do that compacting instantaneously and for free. And they also store it, so that's helpful. I'm certain there is a drawer that uses 2 chests using. Yes, this one. There we go.
I believe in the drawer quest line, there should be a drawer that has 4 slots. But...
Well, that's not what I was. I'm not looking for the size of drawer. I'm just looking to do something that'll use our drawers. Use our chests to make drawers in a vaguely efficient way. Because we want a compacting one. That's a giant's cube. Don't want any of that. Let's try this.
Flask
Okay.
of fleet feet. Feed 2.
Do we don't have enough chunks of anything to actually make up one. Ah, well. Let me actually just try and put one of these in directly. Yes. Yes, that works. Look, I can automatically compact
Ooh.
that. So we just set up, I just set up a wall of these, one for each of the chunk types. And then they can get pushed into there. And, well, that'll take care of that, basically.
Yeah.
This 1, 2, 3. 12 chunk types. Okay. So I need 12 of these. That's going to be more wood, probably more redstone as well.
Shouldn't be too hard to get.
Yes, we can just run stuff through the Signal and then through the auto thing. Well, once the Signal is clear, at least.
I have a bunch of stuff still to put in it.
So you do.
I have,
How are we at redstone right now?
40 nickels and a stack
Actually, we
of
probably
17
have
lead left.
enough. We probably have enough anyway.
I mean, I'll keep pumping the ores.
Because it's like 2 per, and we only need 11 more.
11 more of what?
Of these compacting drawers, to have 1 for each chunk type. Just dump a little bit of cobblestone here. I'll probably actually hook this up properly. So that's fine. We need more wood. Just easy enough because we've got plenty. So that's 8, 9, 10, 11. There we go. That's all the pistons I need. Now I need 11 drawers, which is going to be a bunch of chests.
I'm gonna just chuck a bunch of cobblestone into the.
I just did that, but okay.
I mean, now we have almost 2,000 in there, so we should be good on cobblestone in the system at least for a while.
Hopefully, yeah. All right. I am going to shuffle some stuff around to make a new automatic sifting room.
Ooh.
Because this is going to be a big old wall.
Oh. Nickel chunks give pulverized platinum.
Yeah, that's the rare stuff.
I mean, now we're gonna get some platinum.
Yep. Which is good because I think we'll need a little bit of platinum. Eventually. We'll definitely need it eventually, but just already having it when that time comes around will be very nice.
Oh. I might do some fishing at some point.
That might be a decent idea. I'll note that we now also have a food supply from these bonsai trees.
Oh yeah.
Although it's not a very good one because Pam's Harvest Craft is nerfed apples.
I just have the epic bacon.
Yeah, that works too.
But for the things, for if we get the fish, we can put them on drying racks, get leather from them, and then we can start making the iron backpacks.
Do we need those or even really have a use for them?
Extra inventory space.
Well, yes, but I don't normally have a full inventory.
I'm surprised I don't have full inventory.
So we can just toss. It's not like we're going on an expedition, so we're always like 2 feet away from our. I guess when you go to the Nether, it'll be useful. So you can bring back a lot of quartz.
Unless we're like doing like a big build project or something and don't want to keep going back and forth, make all the parts, and then go with them.
Indeed, that is one possibility. Okay. Looks like I made one more than I actually needed. Yeah, I'm sure I'll have a use for it. Very, very sure. Right, got a controller. I think that was. Yeah, that was a quest as well.
Ooh. More quests.
Want to make some keys as well here. Moving all the ore pieces that we have at the moment into this.
All right.
Right, we need 12. We need all 12. Oh, well, I guess I'll just be completely disorganized. A whole lot I think about that. Process this, which will then be processed by this. I'm going to make one of these just because I'm curious what it is.
I might need to make another panel.
Probably a good idea.
Shouldn't be too hard to make.
Sorry, I'm done.
All right.
What is this? Is this how does this work? Just,
um, uh, did you use all the redstone?
No. This has got its own power system, and I don't want to touch it.
Do you have any on you?
No, I don't. It should have been put back in there. Oh, we've only got one.
Yeah, there's only one in there.
We'll have to get some more then.
I mean, it's enough for what I need it for now, but
I mean, we're gonna need more, so I'm gonna make more because that's just the obvious thing to do.
yeah, I used the last one just now, by the way.
Okay, I'm just gonna throw this stuff in. There. This comes out here.
That's actually quite efficient.
Yeah, and it's only double layer.
Does it actually double it?
No, it doesn't double it. It just compresses 9 at a time. It grinds 9 at a time, which is,
And it leaves it
fast.
compressed.
Yeah.
I've been doing it wrong.
And once we get an octadic, once we can get an octadic capacitor in there, it'll be even faster.
Yeah,
Or even if we just distribute it through multiple machines.
true.
If we have like 2 signals, or 12, or 200. Probably not 200. We'll probably want to skip. I'll want to start using
The better signals?
oh, this is the better signal, I think. I don't remember if there's another upgrade for the signal. Yeah, there is another upgrade for there's an enhanced one. And that also requires vibrant stuff and end stuff. It needs end stuff, basically.
Ooh.
Is the long and the short of it.
And I need redstone.
Well, redstone should be available soon-ish because once I finish getting through the
Yeah, I'm just gonna need one to make a logic processor.
yes, saying we will have one soonish, hopefully. Actually, I could just start the dust now. There we go. Just gonna start on processing dust now. Now I have this wall of chunks and pieces.
Perfect.
So I'll need to set up a system to smelt that, process it automatically.
Yeah.
Got your redstone. Silver and nickel. What are we missing? Iron, copper, tin, I'm pretty certain. Aluminum, lead, silver, and nickel. Cobalt, obviously. Oh. Might not actually even be a way to get that. I don't know, but I'll have one available for it in case that assumption is incorrect. I should also repair my pick here because I have a lot of iron just on me. So,
Got a second crafting terminal now.
Nice.
So I guess I'll just use the bottom one.
You can feed the Steve in a box.
What?
You can feed the Steve in a box. I just fed him.
Oh yeah, bread
it's
makes
going
him go
now.
faster. Yeah.
Let me just borrow one of the epic bacons here. I say borrow, but I mean just use.
I mean, I have 33 on me.
Can I have one?
Yes.
Thanks. Look at that man. Look at that man go. It's based on the saturation of the food.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's good.
It's not permanent, of course. I mean, we
Yeah.
don't really want to be feeding him that indefinitely, but it's funny.
I mean, if we had a system to make epic bacon.
Yes, we could probably pipe the apples in to one pretty easily.
Actually, yeah, we probably could.
We'd have to use a auto user or something. But I think at that point, we might as well just use an auto user on a regular sifter.
I think the simple transfer node pipes work, actually.
Well, I don't know if you can actually pipe the food into him, or if it's specifically a right click.
Oh, yeah. Cool.
So if it's a right click, we'll have to use an automatic user, which there are a decent few of in the pack. But at that point, we might as well just hook it up directly to a sieve. Looks like compressed. The heavy sieves aren't compatible with auto users, which is annoying.
Damn.
Like we've barely touched the energy buffers.
We're still full power pretty much. Everything.
Yeah. Now I am going to make this stuff, or at least I'm going to try to. Okay, so we need plastic and pink slime, which I think is processed meat.
Do you need pink slime specifically?
Yes, specifically pink slime.
Oof. So you
Pretty
can't
much
just
everything
use
that
coagulated
uses
blood?
pretty much everything that cares pink slime is supposed to. Slime ball only wants pink slime. So I just have to make some. See, is there any other way to do it? We're gonna need plastic, which is smelt dry rubber. How do we get rubber? Can we get plastic any other way? Rubber essence is only tier 2, I guess.
Oh. You made a bunch of flux crystals, I see.
Hmm?
You made a bunch of flux crystals, I see.
I didn't.
You didn't?
No, I didn't. I just need to. Do we have saplings for that? Am I missing something?
It is a mod pack by some guy with a weird name, but FTB then later on made a second version of the mod pack.
To get to the mining dimension, we need a bajillion cobblestone. Not actually a bajillion, but like a lot.
It does? I'll grab the extra cobblestone, put it in.
Okay. I'm just gonna see how close I can get. Like the answer is going to be not very close at all. Can only get up to triple. Okay, so we can't get to the mining dimension yet. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. I'm gonna make a Mr. Blue agriculture farm just so we can start on that.
Have fun.
All right, this is iron. Are you sure that's even deep enough to catch anything?
No idea.
Okay.
I just know I need leather. So I need to get some fish to put on drying racks.
There are other ways to get leather.
Yeah.
We have 2 already.
You do?
Yeah, from the ground trap. If I just...
Oh.
We don't have a lot of the string. We can have enough string to like really fill that up, but I can make it decent. We have plenty of apples to make bait with. So it's just the string that we're a little low on.
Yeah, I need 8 leather.
I'll put in a little bit more fruit bait just to see if we can get any more. Looks like you can definitely get fish from there, though. I think it's actually treasure that has the stricter requirements.
Alright.
So if you just want fish, you can get fish, a smaller one. Let me just see what
My chat crashed real quick. I just got a bowl. Come on, I don't need a bowl. No, I don't need
Do you have
soup.
any silver?
I got my epic
Yes.
bacon.
We have plenty because we use it for like nothing. To my knowledge. Okay, I meant to do an ingot cast, but I'm fairly certain I'll need another copper. I'll need another copper plate at some point. So not the end of the world. Not the end of the world at all. Copper. Am I doing this? Oh, right now I remember why I'm doing this. Is there power? Fine. Power is fine. I didn't try an ally with that. Didn't think it would, but you know. You never know.
Never know.
There's more copper. We don't exactly need.
We should have plenty. Copper.
I'm saying we don't need more copper.
Ah.
We don't use it for a lot.
Press on the quest line that this mod pack has given us. A green heartfish? There is the Ender Dragon that's farther along the quest line, though. We're nowhere near that yet. I have the wrong racks.
F.
I've been using drying racks. And I was supposed to be using a different type of rack, I believe, for leather. Oh, it's a drying rack. But it gave me jerky. Apparently, it's a type of a
fish.
snip. Apparently, it's a type of fish.
Did you cook the fish?
The fish went on the drying rack, and it became a jerky instead of leather.
Yes, but did you cook the fish before you put it on the rack? Because the recipe asks for cooked fish.
I'm a big dumb. Well, alright. Oh, we have an anvil now? Oh.
No?
Oh.
That's the sound of me making a hammer. That's so much better.
What did you do?
Well, I made a hammer to dig out a room. Instead of, you know.
No, the Tinker's hammers are really, really good.
Grab a little more. And I'm going to... You took the obsidian. Probably going to take all the obsidian. Yeah, that's 3. It'll need more. I think I'll use 1 modifier on redstone, but yeah, we have more redstone. We'll want even more redstone.
Do the obsidian plates work?
Yeah, and you can add the reinforced modifier just fine. Just add some extra haste. We have 2 obsidian laying around somewhere.
Might be in the ME system.
We have 3 obsidian. Nice. That's the obsidian I need. There's the blank cast. And here is that reinforced modifier. Actually, wait a minute. Does this? No.
A raw walleye. Yeah, have a good night.
Let me check something here. Well, that wasn't conclusive at all.
What did you do?
I was just trying to look through the country files to figure out if the flux modifier was present in here. It's not listed though, so I'm going to assume not and just use reinforced.
Is it okay if I use the pressed gravel in the sag mill to turn it into dust?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do with it. So
alright.
just got distracted.
What was that?
I made it out of electrum.
Oh.
Which makes me dig extra fast. Gonna need more dirt here. Once that's done, I'm gonna process more. Basically.
Alright.
Whole stack of it.
Yeah, I think we're gonna need that upgrade for it at some point.
Yes, or just a second one. I think a second one is going to be a lot closer than getting end materials, but I don't know.
Yeah, true.
Just add the water down the center here. There we go. Fed a bit of epic bacon there.
Yeah, I put bacon in the thing. And now we have another machine.
Another what? Oh, one of those.
Yeah, I got another machine, by the way.
You missed.
I tried. Later.
There's more mobs in the farm too.
I'll just have the atomic razor constructor in that chest there.
Okay.
I will go murder these mobs.
Wonderful idea.
Yeah, it's only a creeper.
Oh. Aw. I have another leather for you, though.
Ooh.
Ground trap.
That leaves me needing 4 more.
Progress. There we go. That's the dust done. Grab these ore pieces and toss them into the giant thing. Here's the dirt I need. I will also need a hoe. So we can start that. Oh, perfect. Hoe time. It is time to make the hole. Hole.
Ooh, a hole?
I'm tempted to make an emerald hoe for literally no other reason than I can.
I mean, all or nothing, right?
We don't have any pressing other use for emeralds.
Not now, at least.
And it's not like it's ever going to break anyway. Because I've got the repair talisman. Could use a gold.
I forgot about that.
Yeah. Unfortunately, it doesn't work on Tinker stuff, but...
Oh, yeah, that's a shame. It'd be awesome if it worked on Tiggers.
I think at one point, in one version, it worked on, like, batteries.
That is OP.
It would very slowly recharge energy storage stuff that you held in your hand. It was funny. I mean, there wasn't much point to it, but it was funny.
By the way, I got it's an energetic infuser.
So we can charge our stuff. Good.
Yep. So if we make like the tools or anything, or armor or anything that needs power, we can power it.
Great. Let me actually, do we have... glass cables? Let's actually see about making more of those. How much flux do we have? Perhaps more importantly, how much quartz do we have? The answer is, it looks like not much processed. I'm going to pop through that another and fix that.
All right.
And get a little bit more quartz. Because I want to... if you could make another crafting monitor, or even just a display monitor, but a crafting monitor would obviously be optimal, so that I can link it up into the mystical agriculture room.
Oh.
Some Sympherium as well, while I'm here, because might as well, you know. I'll be honest, when I came through, I vaguely expected it to be super dark for some reason, because...
the mod pack we did before?
Yeah. It doesn't have fortune or anything on it, but Here we go. 24 additional nether quartz, some prosperity shards, and a stack or so of nether rack here. So we should get a little bit more. Oh. Well, that's nice. I'm going to open a loop back a couple thousand times for the next 10 minutes, okay?
Wait. Did you?
Because I got a patient bag. Can I have it back?
Oh my.
So most of the time it just contains itself again.
Not the patient. I hate that thing.
Alright, I'm going to grind some of this nether quartz. More nether quartz dust for more quartz fibers. For more glass cables. Okay, now we have a decent amount of cabling. Oh, you already, oh, you made a wire. I put it at, head height.
Yeah, fair.
Instead of foot height. There we go.
Yeah, I'm working on the terminal now.
Okay, let me put this back in, and that in, and this in, and that in, and that in. And I'm gonna actually process this nether ink, I guess. Yes. Can I get a piece of epic bacon? I'm sort of assuming that you have all the epic bacon on you.
Yeah, I think it all is. I think it's all ended up in my inventory at this point.
Okay.
Not like it's gonna run out anytime soon, though.
And even if it does, we have food sources.
Yeah.
I just realized I could totally justify making like a compressed diamond hammer instead of an iron one.
Yeah.
What, 18 diamonds? I think we have that much.
Yeah, we have 34.
And it will literally never break, so. Let me check and see if there's any. So we have a bit more dirt. In case we need more dirt.
And your terminal for in here is done.
Thank you very much. You can have my iron one if you want. I don't know what you have.
I have an iron one, but it's 6 durability left.
Okay, pass me that one then.
Oh yeah, you could.
Yeah, I'll just hold it in my inventory and it'll just repair. Now I have a diamond one. It also does a lot of damage, so I'm going to go kill the mobs in here. Well, it says there are mobs here, but... Oh, there he is. It's a zombie.
Ooh. Hopefully you can get it right
Multiple
before.
zombies. Kind of really hard to see in there, though. Doesn't look like they dropped anything. Oh, wait, no, they did. And it was rotten flesh. 4 rotten flesh. We have 4 leather for you. Essentially. Not literally, but here's 4 rotten flesh. Behind you.
Ooh.
Oh, you made a cover.
Yep.
You made a facade. That's nice.
I even put them on the ones out here too.
Nice. I think the ones out there need it less, but it's still nice.
Yeah. Just adds a bit of a...
I was going to do something. I'm going to make a bag opener because I don't feel like opening this for the next 12 hours.
Fair. And guess what?
What?
I got something for you.
Oh?
This whole time I've been making this.
What? Oh, nice. I've put it on immediately. I will need to charge it. I'm aware. But I don't need it to actually fly right now. And you're charging something. So.
I've made 2 of them, 1 for each of us.
Bag opener. Doesn't look like it needs power.
Yeah,
So
I don't think it does.
I'm going to put it in a corner and put this patient bag in it. Ooh, I need to do more than just put the patient bag into it. I need...
Wouldn't you need to have it rerouted to the top?
Yeah, so I'm gonna use some mechanism basic logistical transporters. Actually, how are we on steel? I really need to upgrade this, but the ally smelter is annoying because you can't actually just directly upgrade it. You just kind of have to toss out the old one.
Oh.
Unlike all the other ones. But it's just like 4 dark steel, which is 4 obsidian, so...
That's not too bad.
Yeah, I'll just let that get started on that here. I think we have a little steel laying around. Not much, but I can make just regular steel without much trouble here.
Hmm.
I need a controller.
Quite a bit, actually.
Yes, it is kind of hungry.
Yeah, you can charge yours now.
I think you broke the connection to the enrichment chamber at some point. Either I did, but I don't remember having tampered with it.
Oh, it's because the Sterling generator. It's not connected on the
drawing
back.
only. Okay. I'll just refill the Stirling generator then. It's easy enough. Our save gets ever bigger. All right, let's feed that into here.
By the way, when you put something in the energetic infuser, when it's full, it puts itself in the inscriber.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah. Like if I fly real quick, take my jetpack off, put it in. When it's done charging, it routes itself to the inscriber.
Fix that. It won't do that anymore. I don't know if you wanted to do that, but I didn't. That sounds wrong.
It didn't really matter.
It doesn't do it anymore. In any case. All right. One energy tablet, one configurator, aka mechanism wrench. That's enough power, honestly. Okay. Does that not? Wait, let me try hopper.
What's Invar's alloy again?
I'm not certain I understand your question.
How do you make Invar again? What ores to make the alloy?
It is iron and nickel, I think.
Iron and coal should be steel. Oh, nickel. Nickel, never mind. Misheard you.
Yeah. Iron and nickel. We have a little more. And I think we. Yes, there we go. I've now set it up to loop. It will eventually become valuable.
How long do you think it'll take?
Well, it's like what is the percent chance again? Let me double check the percent chance. It's like yes, it's 0.01. So let me do some math here. It'll need to happen probably like a lot of times, a few hundred.
Oof.
It should probably be done by the 500th loop, but it could be done by any loop before that because it's random. That's how randomness works. Curious. loot recycler. I'm gonna try and make this loot recycler and do some funky stuff, or maybe attempt to do some funky stuff, because I don't think it has any way to actually determine if what you put in it actually came from a loot bag. Because its purpose is obviously to let you like recycle loot items that you didn't like, but because there's a bunch of common stuff, I think you could just remake a loot. We could just make loot bags, because we can just like pipe iron in or something. I'm gonna just dump some apples in, and maybe also a loot bag converter.
Does that work?
I think apples are a loot bag output, so I would guess they work. They do indeed. I can just throw apples in here and get loot bags.
Can you toss me your jetpack?
Yes. Are you gonna armor it or upgrade it?
Upgrade.
Or both?
And there you go. Now hardened.
Nice. I'm gonna make a bag storage here as well. Oh, let me add some more, put some more wood in here, because we got plenty in the bonsai. There we go. We have bag storage, which should let me convert between things. We've got lots of iron. Yeah. Actually, we've got a lot of diamond too, don't we? I'm gonna try something.
Yeah.
Gonna make some boots. And then I'm gonna put them in the loot recycler, which will generate a bunch of common loot bags, which can then be immediately. I should really just pipe. I should put in a pipe system, so I can pipe things directly from one to the other. All right. You pull, you push. That should work. Let me try. Let me make some boots, iron boots, which should give some.
Do we have any bronze?
No, but we can make some pretty easily. Okay, I'm going to change this. That's still cycling, so nothing I can do really about that. But what I am going to do is actually make this a little bit better. So I think Oak saplings have a specific loot table in bonsai. 5 things. Drop one of 5 things. So, not those. I want.
Bronze should just be tin and copper, right?
Yeah, bronze is 3 copper, 1 tin.
Alright, I have some of that being made.
Me. Oh, do you have all the redstone on you?
Hmm?
Or do we not have redstone?
I do not have any on me. So if there's none in there, there's none.
Okay, we'll need to process more then. Let me just empty out. That here. And make this closet just a little bigger. Just to fit some of those.
There's plating that you could just put in the crafting table with the jetpack to make it armored.
There we go. We make. Let's get this started here. Your power is fine still. Good. Good, 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 good. Very good. Your jetpack is charged. I should probably charge mine. That's some cobalt, which I'm going to put in the wall.
This will make the nether a lot easier.
Yeah, well, I still need ever more redstone. But while I'm waiting for that to sieve, I'm going to start on something else, I think. Namely, the mystical agriculture I was intending to start on ages ago and got distracted. All right, time to make some base crafting seeds. I think mystical agriculture has a book, but I might be thinking of a newer version. Looks like I indeed am. Okay. Oh yeah, we need regular seeds, don't we? I need to farm some regular old seeds first. Don't I? I do. Let me see. Do we have seeds? I didn't want to pick that up. Fairly certain we... Oh, do we not have any regular seeds? I think we have a nice amount of dirt, though. So I'll just compress a little and run it through.
I mean, we do got grass right here if you want to bone meal it.
That's true. That's true. But I think that'll be helpful as well. All right. Let me get some bone meal. I think I would remember the grass I placed.
You'd think so.
There we go. There's some regular seeds. And now the best course of action is to just bone meal these. Is that the right thing to see? I do not know what's going on with that excavator. I'm just going to sieve some dirt normally. No, I didn't want to place it. I wanted to sieve it.
I got 5 redstone, if you need it.
I do, actually. Just put it in the ME system.
Alright.
Do you have all the quartz, or did you use all the quartz?
Quartz, yeah, I used it all for silicon. I can go get us more.
Yes, please. I need like 1.
Actually, doesn't lapis give fortune on Tinker?
It does. Keys. Care about.
Now this thing has fortune too. Who knows? Probably a couple more hours or something. I got 54 quartz here.
Be good to put it in. Insert. Perfect. And drawer controller. And there. And I think I need to use a little more of this. The steel. Just need to make. Oh.
Hmm. Sounding pretty sus there, buddy.
To now have a less terrible system. I should get the drawer key again. I need to lock a whole bunch of stuff. Lock you.
Love the video.
Lock every one of these. What is the key binding for this?
Oh, I see it. Not the bean.
Let's try this. There we go. I do not need to be jumping all over the place.
Yeah.
That still hasn't finished. I suppose I should expect. We should probably make like a shelf or something. Okay, now that that's clear, let me see if I can just directly do this.
Oh. Turn this stuff.
Yes, I'm starting to get it actually good. Also, all the apples get automatically turned into loot bags. I'm going to open this first rare loot bag. I have a lava bucket, magma slime, sapling. Oh, that's good. And an emerald chest plate. And anything we don't want can just be fed back into it. Like this lava bucket. We don't need a bucket of lava. And now we have a magma slime sapling so that we can get orange slime, which I believe is a pretty good handle material. Or it has uses, very important uses. I remember spending a long time looking for it in the past in other packs.
Yeah.
Yes, this is what I want. I'm going to put this here.
Ask anyone you want out.
Wait to get in behind here.
Ooh. The chest is full. Well, not full, empty.
Okay, that means I can progress and start siphoning from other ones here. There we go.
What are you doing here?
Trying to figure out where I can extract from for this. Then I can, because that I can convert into stuff also. We don't really need a lot of sticks.
Ah. Depends on what you're doing this time. $15.
More of these. I can't even put it in for some reason. It's definitely something that loot banks provide, though. So that just seems incorrect. But sure, I guess. I'll just finish this. Chill cycling, because of course it is.
And now we got a 16K storage drive.
I'm gonna use little invar. Let me get that quest reward. Claim. Now, what is it? Epic bacon. Got more epic bacon.
Ooh.
Please stay out of the farm. I'm holding on to my epic bacon. You can't have it. Why did you do that?
That, my friend, is a secret.
It was an accident, wasn't it?
I don't know, maybe.
You're knocking the torches off the wall, Stone. I require that you stop being human and stop making human errors.
You're the light bulb.
Well, yes. I'm not the one who made the human error. I didn't knock down the wall.
This is my bacon. I'm gonna eat all the bacon.
I am, of course. Yeah. Ooh. Another quest. Use a little bronze to make myself some real armor. And now I'm going to go to the nether and open some chance cubes.
Want me to come with?
You can if you want. I'm just going to fly somewhere and open them. Because we've been just accumulating them. And we've access to the nether. And that's most assuredly not our base. Pack enabled. Let's just find a good spot. Just do it up here. This will do well.
Ooh.
It's just bookshelves.
Almost like the crates.
Redstone stuff. My inventory is full. How empty is your inventory?
Basically pretty, like, completely empty pretty much.
Okay, let me toss you some of this redstone stuff then. That it just gave me. Since when were those a thing?
I have no idea. Hey, things just went boom.
Well, I'm gonna open another one. It's just a bow and an arrow. I don't think we care about those. It's a multimeter. That's slightly useful, at least. Worthwhile enough to keep, at least. Oh, is that? It's 1 diamond and 1 redstone.
Disappointing.
That's a bunch of gears. That's nice.
Yeah,
I don't. But it's just like 1 of each. Oh, that's slightly useful. It's gold. I don't think we need the golden helmet for the other stuffs. No, I'll just keep tossing stuff out of my inventory. I have like cobblestone and netherrack in it now, which I don't care about. I don't care about this dirt or this other bit of cobblestone. There we go. More empty inventory. Okay, let's get clear. We're getting clear. Oh. It spawned 1 creeper. when completely ordinary creeper. I got a creeper head though.
Ooh. Ooh.
Get clear, get clear, get clear. More clear. It's not clear enough. Okay, so that was just a very hostile explosion. Which wasn't great, but also not really that bad either. So, oh, it's just the same thing again. See if we can get something else. No, that's the same thing again. Can we get... Are there any other entries in the giant chance cube table that we could possibly get? That are at the very least... It's the same thing again.
He shoots like almost every projectile.
Why is it the only thing that's coming out of these chance cubes? Is that the only thing that giant chance cubes can do? That's really boring. I'm gonna grab, I'm gonna see if we have any other chance cubes.
Alright.
I'll be back momentarily. Yeah, we've got a whole bunch of more chance cubes to open. I wonder, maybe it's just the compact ones. Oh, there's Ghast. Listen, Ghast, you're not the only one who can fly here.
That's good.
We all fly down here. Oh, those are some giant spiders. I'm just gonna open a giant chance cube here to get rid of some of these spiders. I wonder if a not compact chance cube has any better odds. Let's find out. Fairly certain how. Yes. No, it's literally just the same thing.
Oh.
Let me know when the explosions stop.
They've stopped.
Okay, I'll be there momentarily with some iron armor. Just so that I don't die immediately.
I found some nether draconium.
Yes, I saw it as well. I shouldn't have a pick that could actually dig it.
From what metal do you have? Which head do you think I should put on my picks next?
I don't know. Could I get a little help over here?
Where you at?
Just next to the nether portal. Yeah, if you could kill the giant, or at least distract the giant spiders, that would be great. 'Cause I don't have any blocks or anything. Thank you for distracting them. Should be able to just run over to my grave now. Oh, there's just a skeleton here. Oh, but he doesn't have anything. He doesn't have a bow. So he's going off the edge. Let me just pillar up to here. There we go.
E.
Let me just make certain I get all my gear. At least all the stuff I care about.
How did you make this monstrosity over here?
What monstrosity?
Giant chance cubes.
They're just compact giant chance cubes. I just put them down. That's it.
Mine them all.
Do not mind them. They don't have any useful outcomes. It's just all garbage. Okay, so I think I have everything I care about. Do I have my hammer? Actually. Do you have my hammer? No, I have my hammer. Okay, good.
Hammer time.
Just took me a moment to locate it in the mess. I've got an uncommon loot bag, which has nothing useful in it. So I'm going to head back, because that was all our chance cubes.
I might just break all these and run.
Okay. You're going to want to run fast.
They're doing different things. What is going on?
Apparently the tier 3 chance pendant actually just, when with giant chance cubes, just guarantees that it's a bad outcome every time. Which, I'm going to be honest, does not make much sense to me.
Oh, but there's a big ball of lapis and stuff over here.
You've got a pick, don't you?
Yeah, I got a pick.
This is still going.
Which heads are better than iron?
Which what?
Pickaxe heads are better than iron.
I don't remember off the top of my head. Okay, so iron is diamond level. So you want obsidian level. What's obsidian level or above?
So obsidian pickaxe.
Or steel. Steel's an option. You could also just add a diamond to it, I think, if you have a modifier to spare.
But what?
That is so. Yeah, obsidian or steel, I think.
I might
Oh,
go.
and energy. Yeah.
Might go steel.
Actually, this might be a good idea. I need even more obsidian for this, though. Put this away. And I was putting more iron. Let's pour some of that out. And also start melting more of that because we're going to need a whole bunch more of it. That away, grab a pickaxe head cast. You'll need to melt it in the smelter, I'll know.
Yeah.
Afterwards. You might need to grind up a little more coal to make the stuff we need here. Always need more grains of infinity. Not always, but like very common to need more.
Do I need more like coal dust or something?
Possibly, probably. Let me just. You'll have to hold on for just a little bit because I'm gonna make the upgraded one.
Oh, okay.
Which will be significantly less slow. So we need a simple machine chassis. We don't have any of those. There's just not there. They are routes. Okay. Fine on iron still though. So. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted again. He's not at the moment. And where did I leave that? There's where I left that. Alright, I gotta run that through as well, don't I? But I've got it. Let me put the sulfur in here. Cauldron and 3 furnaces. 1, 2, 3. And cauldron. And we need to move this, so that means we need that. Need 2 of these. Grab the extra texture. There's the gears. Grab some inferium. Don't have that issues.
Press the portal didn't break.
chance cubes, and more pulp. Good, we do have. Gonna need to make one more alloy in order to finish this. Do we have any universal cable sitting in here? No. I'm not able to steal for anymore, so I'll just mount it on the front, I guess. Wait, no, I'm carrying them. What am I like? Let me just use one original to upgrade these. Let me just remove this thing and put it in the power generation area. Where it belongs. It's a little better. It's still pretty dense, to be honest. And wait, what? Is that already what? Placed it down and it already had a double layer capacitor in it. Wait, no, that's the no. Somehow the two I got the two machines mixed up. They look very similar. There we go. All right. No, let me just. Oh, that's so much faster. Yes, this is wonderful. I'm gonna make some steel because we need steel.
All right.
We have steel now.
Wait, it's that fast?
Yeah, it's way, way, way faster.
Jeez.
Finally check that off the to-do list. I don't think these watering cans will function on these. Oh, will it? It will.
They should function on all of it.
Well, mystical agriculture generally tends to not let you just use some other mods ones?
Yeah, the agriculture shouldn't. The other watering cans work, but the mystical agriculture's watering cans should work on everything.
Well, I'm using thermal cultivation and it's working. I'm actually gonna upgrade it a level.
I'm gonna come back with a lot of lapis.
I think we have a pretty decent amount of lapis. Because we haven't been using it for anything. Or actually, no, we only have 46. Yeah, you did use it for something. So we've got 10 steel.
How much did you say we had before?
How much what?
Lapis.
46 or so.
Check it again.
Oh, right, you're mining that giant thing, aren't you? Yes, we are good on lapis.
1,200.
Now we have my fused quartz. And then next we need phytogrow and electrum. Electrum is easy. That's literally 1 silver and 1 gold. Into the alloy smelter it goes. Done. Now we need phytogrow. There we go, some niter. Guess I need a phytogrow for this. And we also need slag. Can I just... Yes, I can just make slag by melting random stuff down with some sand. Which is exactly what I'm going to do. I think I have a copper plate somewhere that I don't need. And that should give me a little bit of slag, and then that will give me the phytogrow. That didn't give me any slag. I see we have a diamond pickaxe. Can I melt that down? No, obviously not. That's not how that works. That's not how any
What
of
does
that
it
works.
take to mine cobalt?
Cobalt level.
Well, how do you get cobalt? Like, what? Do I literally need to make an obsidian pickaxe then?
That wouldn't be enough.
That what?
That wouldn't be enough. Vibrant alloy will do it. Oh, dark steel will do it, which is what I'm about to use my thing. And steel will... Well, actually, yeah, obsidian will do it too. And that might be a good idea because it has good old durate.
Then I'll get to some obsidian.
But you can also just skip straight to manulium if you want.
Really?
Because I just made a dark steel pickaxe head, which can mine cobalt and ardite. So I can just mine a little bit of cobalt and ardite, and you can just make a manulium pickaxe head.
Alright.
Nice and easy, no problems. think it's Ardite that has the stone bound thing, so I want more of that than I do the cobalt. But I'll get this cobalt anyway. Let me double check the alloying. This is one of the ones that is not. Yes, this is one of the ones that's not compliant with the conservation of mass. I think that should be enough. And back with the cobalt and the erudite. And I will put in enough for a pickaxe head.
The obsidian in here just disappeared. Oh, it's going into dark steel.
Yeah.
I was gonna change my tool rod to obsidian.
That's why you don't just pour stuff in without checking what it alloys with. But we'll use dark steel for something. That's for sure. Let me melt down this golden. Trying to get that slag. Okay, there we go. And phytogrow. And reinforced watering can. The next one is cryothium. Probably can't get our hands on cryothium. Yeah, we need to, cryothium is a little bit past us at the moment. Unfortunately, but you got your 2 manilium. Yes. Then I am going to alter my hammer. Use ardite instead, because I break a lot of stone. Hmm. Do we have any? No, we don't. Never mind.
Do we have any what?
I was going to ask if we had any paper, but
I don't know.
we don't have any access to sugar cane. So.
I went and grabbed some draconium.
Nice.
So we now have 53 ingots.
Ah, thank you.
You're welcome.
Let me actually apply that plate here. Hmm. Right. Okay, so let's melt that down again. Oh, you're melting cobalt. I'll just put it in the part chest for now then.
What sounds so much like water?
The aqueous accumulator that's pumping up water. Is a very watery sound though, eh?
Yeah, I was just looking at deep ocean and the change between the biomes going to the mob farm being ocean and deep ocean. Then I'm like, wait, I hear water.
Like, why do I hear water?
As I'm looking and seeing ocean, like, why do I hear water?
Chief. No. That's yes though. Ooh. Actually, phytogenic. Why do you phytogenic ice? You always have to just make more seeds because if so, that is
I'm done with the forge, by the way.
Oh. That's a lot of excess manulium.
I mean,
should you alloy?
doesn't hurt to have it.
Well, I mean, you might want ardite or cobalt. They have different properties. It's not strictly superior. Just fuse some quartz here. silver. And then I will be able to actually get more mystical agriculture seeds. Look at the augments. Need to run some numbers here. Do signal. This is copper sulfur redstone. That's doable. So, monoculture cycle and auxiliary sieve. Needs more of that though. Time to make a whole bunch of things. Okay, so this is the direction we need to start with. We need 2 nickel plates. So 2 nickel ingots go into here. Not those. Then we want just this plate cast. Go for cobalts. We have this, so that's the conductance coil done, nice and easy. Signalum, we need 4 signalum. 4 signalum is 3 copper, silver, redstone. Need a bunch of augments to go into the phytogenic insider so that it can actually get me more mystical agriculture seeds. That's infused and that's rich slag. This is just sand and that. But no, that's that level at least. I could do more of this. I'm gonna need 2 of these. Find out how much bronze you made. Lots. Wonderful. Augmentation. Secondary seed. How much does that offset in? %. Okay, that's not terrible, but not great. Just gonna try and install a second one here. Two, three, four. More of that. Can't exactly get our hands on the snip bar, annoyingly. That's not what I wanted, but okay, good. Pick it up just fine. What you working towards?
I was thinking of trying Draconic Evolution, but we need end for that, which means we need a bunch of legendary loot bags.
Do we, or is there any other way to get ends? Because is that
endstone actually. Get that with the barrel.
Is it
lava in stone and glowstone dust? That's easy actually.
Oh yeah, that's super trivial. Wow, I thought that would be a lot harder, to be honest. But I have been pleasantly surprised, I guess. Okay, so 2 secondary sieves I don't know if these stack additively or what.
I don't know.
Well, they certainly stack in some description. I like how the auxiliary sieve augment is listed as going all the way up to, like, amounts listed up to 9. When I'm fairly certain you could only ever install 4 of any augment. Making that rather pointless. Okay, let's drop that in. What else do you need? You need water, which is easy because you're right next to that. I just have to work out how to handle this better. Just have this function as both input and output. And also let me disable you. You are pull, you are push. I'm just gonna go to here. Good. Good, good, good. Grab the Phyto Grow I've got. I'll turn it even. Well, it increases that output, but it doesn't change the secondary output, so you don't want anything else. Oh, right. I could make this more efficient if I just cycle it normally. So make the bottom be this. Can I have just that intake on the bottom? Please and thanks. Let's actually go ahead and just put water there. It's not a big deal. Now we want logistical transporter. To pull out of one, insert in the other. Let me just disable this. Push, pull. Okay. Then I can just stack these, which will be more efficient. We just need phyto grow. For that we need slag. Just largely just melt stuff down. I think we have more buckets than we need.
And we can easily make buckets.
I just need to basically just melt stuff down. Okay, so that doesn't, those ones don't work. What about anything else? Do we have anything else in here? What? Oh yeah, we should process all the Invar hammers that we have no use for.
I thought we found out that we couldn't smelt them.
Well, I never thought you could smelt them, but you can run them through the induction smelter.
Oh.
And that also gives us slag, which we need. Or at least it can give us slag, there's no guarantee.
I mean, pretty easy to make Invar, so.
Oh, well, other stuff gives us slag. This is just the Invar is more useful than the hammers. So I'm just doing this, but we can put all sorts of stuff in here to do that. It's just like basically anything. Like the aforementioned buckets, or I think even like iron dust and grit and stuff. If we just run it through here with sand, we get chances of getting slag, basically, which we kind of need a lot. We process some of the ores that are laying about in here and run them through the induction smelter. So I should first remove the non-ore things. Oh, we got the Endstone achievement. Ooh, and you also got that.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Oh, they styled, it's the manual. They just made it look cool. Or strange, depending on your personal point of view, I suppose.
Bit of both.
That's probably the most generally accurate way to phrase it. Okay, good. We can get slag from this. Wonderful, wonderful slag. Now, need phytogrow. This also needs niter, but niter is just like brush sand. It's a lot of sand-based things, to be honest. So I should probably make more sand in the sag mill. and grab what we've got already.
Oh.
Oh wow, you're progressing fast. Got another invar hammer. Know where that's going.
Yeah, do you remember the compressed nether star block we got in the
Yeah?
beginning? I'm able to use that to make some of the using the nether stars to make some of the cores. Since we have
What?
9, we can give ourselves a full both of us were full woven sets.
No, do not do that. We want that to be able to make the mystical agriculture stuff. We want to be able to make nether star seeds. I think I don't know if I don't remember if we have the
You only
crux for it.
you only need 4 of them
What about for the crux? You need 2 more for the crux. But we need to kill withers anyway, I guess. Unless we
for the
have
crux.
the crux. Yeah. Because I don't think that's one of the cruxes we got.
Where do you need a
I don't
crux for that?
because that's what you need in order to actually grow nether star seeds.
Really?
Yes.
I've
You need more than just the but we don't have the nether star crux
I,
anyway.
I've
And
uh,
we have to
I've always just been able to plant the seeds and grow them like a normal seed.
well that's not gonna be the case here. I assume it's an option that was enabled or something. I don't actually know. That's my guess, but we should probably still hang on to them because we really, really don't have any use for awakened draconium sets. We're not fighting anything. We have basically nothing to fight, to be honest. About the only thing that I think we could fight with, that we'd need to fight, would maybe be the Wither. But we'd need to fight the Wither to get those Nether Stars, so... It seems a little chicken and the egg. Well, maybe not chicken and the egg, but like... I don't know. Leave enough for the seeds, at least. And then we can find out if we actually need the crux or not. Because we will need to kill the Wither.
Yeah.
In order to... Well, we'll probably want to kill the Wither to get some stuff. Because there's other
It does
material.
actually, yes, we do want to kill the Wither for Supremium Essence. It drops Supremium Essence when you kill it. And
Although we will be able to,
yeah, that can speed you along your mystical agriculture a lot.
yes. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to put it in.
Which means we would probably want to make a bunch of cleavers.
Probably, yes.
You gonna be making dust?
No, I was just going to sand, so that we have lots of sand. I'll probably end up making some of that dust, though.
Alright.
A lot of sand.
Yeah, I'm needing some redstone.
Right, I'm just gonna process more of that ore, more of our ore that we have acquired. And run that through the signal as well. Oh yeah, I need. What did I need nickel plate for, actually? I don't know what I needed a nickel plate for. I don't think I need it anymore, actually.
I mean, since you were putting a nardite one on your hammer, you might have been trying to put it on your hammer.
No, it was for an augment.
Ah.
I think it was the monoculture one, but I decided to just actually automate that normally so that I could squeeze in more other augments rather than taking up a slot with that. I think 32 compressed sand should be enough sand for us for a while. Okay, now it's getting pulverized down to dust. Is this active? It should be off. There we go. That's a good bit of phytogrow. Definitely want to upgrade that to something better in the future, but that works for now.
We getting some stuff over here?
Yeah. There's a compressed skeleton. Just make certain that. Oh, a legendary loot bag.
Ooh, we get an immortal frame?
No, we got growth crystal.
I mean, a growth crystal helps.
Yes. I can put it in this farm.
Oh, by the way, look at me.
I'm looking. Nice. Did you get any loot bags?
I did not.
I'm gonna step away for a little bit. I think I have some real life stuff that I should do here quickly.
All right. I'm gonna get some gravel up and go. Let's go get some more draconium.
Okay, I'm back.
Hello. I'm just out get some more draconium.
Do you want to process this compressed gravel as gravel, or?
I was putting the compressed gravel in for a bit more diamonds.
Okay.
The easiest way to get to the end actually is probably with the end kick.
That would make sense.
Because we can just teleport to, I believe we can teleport to waypoints. Yeah, we can teleport to waypoints.
Can you do it cross-dimensionally?
Whenever I've seen the teleport to waypoints, it's always usually been cross-dimensional too.
Okay. I'll note that you can... that we're able to teleport like that because we're both opt. As opposed to setting somewhere else or something.
Maybe.
Well, I know that's why. Okay, you are putting all of our power into your.
Is it sucking up all the power?
It holds 4 million RF. It's gonna suck up a lot of our power.
How did they not give me interpolls? Ugh. How hard do you think it would be to get a bat to spawn?
A bat.
Yes.
Why a bat in particular?
For a angel ring.
Oh, you, you have to lasso a bat.
Yeah.
I think we'd have to get to the mining dimension.
Yeah. Because then we could get rid of the jetpacks.
The jetpacks are pretty nice.
Hmm?
Jetpacks are nice.
Yeah, but if we had the angel rings, that's just creative flying.
Interesting that didn't realize extra utilities stopped using unstable ingots.
Oh, they did?
Yeah.
I guess they weren't stable enough.
Apparently, they do still exist. They're just for moonstones, which just appear to be decorative.
That's odd.
Yeah. You just make some of the decorative glass out of it, which is really weird because it's still just as expensive as ever. It's just not very useful.
Why does it say status offline on the reactor?
So they turned it off
Oh,
so we don't waste fuel.
fair. We do have a 10 million offer.
More than that, actually, 15, I think.
It,
Because the 10 million is just the amount in the reactor. We also have the capacitor.
yeah, we do. So yeah,
And I think that's
the re
just RF.
yeah, the
But
reactor's on 5.4 million on its buffer.
very much fine.
Yeah, it should be.
I needed wool, which is why we have this string. And it's still here because halfway through I decided to try and make a Tinker's Crook.
Yeah, and I noticed that. What's special about this crook?
Well, I'm gonna try and put some luck on it, see if that does anything.
Oh.
Also, it's got a lot of durability, so that's nice.
Yeah, fair enough.
I have no idea what the repair material for this thing is. It's just a massive, because they're all tool rods. They're just all tool rods.
I mean, what is it
I don't
called?
what I named it.
What was it called before that?
Sold, I think. So it's probably the Solium.
Yeah, it's usually what the very head of it is.
It's just this one. It's apparently you can burn an iron crook as fuel. It's made entirely of iron. Nothing else went into this. I'm not entirely certain how you burn literally just iron for fuel.
Someone was on some hardcore stuff there.
I assume it's just a catch-all. They're all described as burnable, and nobody bothered to
Yeah,
make
probably.
special. Now I'm going to grab a little bit of our large quantity of lapis.
Would there be any reason for me to get the full fusion crafting setup?
We will eventually want it for some stuff, I think.
I just have the core on one of the injectors for the quest ahead.
I've maxed it. Let me put a little bit of redstone on here, actually, as well. Just so it's less slow. I think luck is indeed affecting this, but it's hard to tell.
I've usually found that you get around 4 string per leaf block.
Well, I got a stack from that tree, which is all I need. It's actually way more than I need, but I'm gonna get us some actual livestock. That, and also some purpose for our emeralds. At least some of them. Yeah, with a market. And I'm gonna put a market in here because that seems like a reasonable place to put it. So now we can just buy Pam's Harvestcraft seeds. Whatever ones we want.
Oh, we can buy them now?
Yeah, because I just made a market. As well as all the regular seeds and all the trees of various fruit varieties. And animals, which is what I want. I want a couple chickens.
We can get a lot of the nether chickens and stuff. Because they're just scattered all around the nether.
That's a good point, but I also want some regular chickens.
Yeah.
So now I have. And I can make a have key? Yes, I knew we had one extra of these, so I can make it the other type of. That's not really what I wanted, but okay.
I got 9 nature cores. Random thing.
Neat.
No idea what they do.
To be honest, neither do I. I mean, I could find out, but I just don't care enough.
Fair.
Ooh, more epic bacon and fluid displays. I don't know what those do, but I'm just gonna put them away. And I guess I want to acquire some nether chickens, and then they will lay nether quartz.
Yeah, there's like soul sand and like nether, the nether quartz that I saw there. So there's a lot of them too.
So should be pretty easy to get those guys.
You left the game, by the way.
Oh, did I crash midway through traveling?
Might have.
Let's find out. Eventually.
Hey, you're back.
There we go. I just connection got confused. Apparently. There's just regular chickens in here too. Why? Why are there just regular chickens spawning into the nether?
I mean, free chickens.
Yes, you are correct. Oh, this is a canister of energized glowstone, which is interesting. Should leave like a waypoint here, maybe. Not maybe. I should. Just period. That's. There we go. There we go. I have what I want. Just come through to hear a pigman's dying screams.
Yep. And he can't hurt me, because I got 38 shield. Yeah, by the way, I already farmed this side. I put the stuff in the ME system.
Alright. I'm gonna carve out another farming section for these chickens. Because that just seems like a sensible thing to do.
Yeah.
I don't... What are you doing?
Expanding the hallway.
But why?
Because why not?
Well, in any case here, I am going to... Did you make another crafting terminal, by the way?
You need
It's
another
not...
one?
Yeah, because I think another one in the chicken room would probably make sense.
I don't know. A while?
You're gonna need so much more everything. Here's my regular X. You're gonna need a bunch more wheat. this way and that way. Take all the diamonds.
We didn't have much in the first place, so yes.
I think we did. Then you used them all.
I got us 2 from gravel, and I used the 7 to make leggings. For the draconic, not the draconic, the woven leggings I have in the infuser.
Well, I'm gonna make.
I can put some gravel through the sieve if you want.
That's what I was about to start prepping to do.
Alright.
Do we have not even one?
We do not, unless you can break down a diamond pickaxe.
I think I can, but I don't know. I don't remember how. Yeah, it was a machine that we don't actually have, so that should probably not be in that chest. Looks like the nature core just doesn't do anything. At least it's not used for crafting and can't be crafted.
So they're creative block then? Or just
I have no idea. It's possible their crafting recipe was just disabled or something. Okay. Be careful not to break the grass there, because it does need to be in specifically that configuration. Well, technically not exactly that configuration, but it needs to be in.
Yeah,
configuration.
I went around it. Any specific place you wanted in?
I'm not certain what you're making.
You said you wanted a terminal in the chicken room.
Ah. It should probably come up through the floor. So, like, come up through the floor next to this block.
Any preferred side?
I would just put it there, just because it's close.
Like this?
1 second. I'm in the middle of crafting something. Yes, exactly like that. I don't know if the collector needs empty space, but better safe than sorry, you know?
Yeah.
Need to push this wall back. This wall definitely as well.
So now basically all the cable stuff is all hidden for the ME system. Except for
Nice.
some just power cables.
To make some more torches. More torches have been made.
Ooh, you can use Insanium for Tinkers.
Yes, you can. I'm not certain how good it actually is because I didn't look. Because we obviously don't have access to it.
I mean, you can just type it. Oh, I just got Awakened Draconium. The block.
Oh.
I got a single block of Awakened Draconium. I just got a amazing sword. Skullfire sword. Looting 25. 999 attack damage and unbreakable.
I'm sorry, can I see that? Why is that even a...
Remember our Nether Star problem? I don't think it's a problem anymore.
Yeah, I will probably want to keep that, actually. Let me see. So like a display case that we can make? Yes, we can make a display stand, but apparently it's not actually just a display stand, so that's not what we want quite because it's expensive. Kind of expensive. Not really expensive, but annoying to make.
This is basically gonna hit like one hit, base pretty much everything.
We should put it in a. I want it in a separate chest somewhere. This
I
far
mean,
out.
I could just do this.
Oh yeah, that works. That works perfectly. Yeah.
We just need to find a fortress. Actually, we could probably set up a if we get enough nether skeletons, wither skeletons, we could probably set up a spawner farm.
I don't think we need to. I need red dye, by the way. That's why I'm doing all this breaking stuff. Let me see. Is there a more efficient way I can process this? I can probably actually diagonal it for better efficiency. I can. Wonderful. I will do that then. There we go. That's some of the res red I need. It's not all of it by any means. Nope. Didn't get lucky that time.
Should I go take a quest and try to find a nether fortress?
Yes, in a moment though. I'm gonna go kill the stuff in the mob farm with this sword. Just the one thing? It's really hard to tell.
26 arrows.
21 solidified experience.
This is basically a Sword of the Cosmos, but survival version. Discount Sword of the Cosmos.
Also, it dropped a wither skeleton skull. The completely ordinary skeleton.
That's a thing?
Well, it is when you've got that sword, which I don't think obeys any of the normal rules.
Hmm. It's unbreakable too, so that's like awesome.
I mean, we have the repair talisman. It'd probably be unbreakable anyway. But yeah, it's an Avarita thing. I'd imagine pretty much everything from Avarita is unbreakable. You know? It just makes sense. It's true why the sword can't catch these red eggs better.
Oh my.
Just kill something?
No.
What is it then?
Guess what big dumb I am.
I don't know.
So I forgot my jetpack.
Are you stuck?
No, I basically just dove off of a cliff into it and like started swimming in an ocean of lava. I'm good now though. I've
Oh yeah,
made
you've
it
got
out.
wyvern stuff. You're fine.
It's getting close to actually going down.
She's like, but I haven't. That was more of a commentary on the fact that, oh, but you just jump into a giant pool of lava, but I haven't seen your death message. Then I remembered what armor you were wearing.
I just went and just so carelessly just jumped off. Whoa. Big head. There's a zombie pigman with like a huge creeper head on.
Red chicken. That's it. Just a chicken that is red.
Oh, red chicken.
Yeah.
Okay, now I'd go. Now this time I don't jump in the lava. We basically have everything gold with this sword.
Yeah, I guess so.
Just kill pigmen.
Right, I need yet more red. I need so much red.
Enderman.
Well, we've got ender pearls. No, I suppose.
I got Friender Ender Pearl, an Enderman head, 2 of them, and I got 15 Ender Pearls.
You got 2 heads from a creature that has 1.
The heads look different too. Like one has the mouth open, but it has the jaws
Oh.
missing, and then one is like the closed mouth one.
One of them is... They're from 2 different mods then.
Ender.io and Enderman Evolution, yeah.
Because the open one is... it gets used for a bunch of crafting recipes. Okay.
And I found a fortress.
I found a plant that grows redstone. Not like mystical agriculture, it's just a flower that grows redstone.
Oh, is it faster than Mystical Agriculture?
Well, it's faster than getting to that step. I can say that for fairly certain. But we probably need fluxed. Yeah, we need fluxed phytogro to grow it, or redstone, or both of which are, a little difficult to get one's hands on. Not terribly so, but just a smidge.
I found 2 dynamite crystals. Oh wait, no. Dynamitine crystals. Feels nice being able to just carelessly walk through a fortress and know that wither skeletons can't hurt you. I just found a heart container.
Nice.
What it is actually pretty easy to make. Oh, I got a bunch of parts for world generation things.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's RF tool dimensions.
Neat.
Should I keep them?
Yeah.
can't I just find wither skeletons?
They've run away.
Hmm?
They heard you coming and ran away.
Fair enough. I found 2 spawners next to each other. I got an expanded inventory too now.
Nice.
So much loot. We're gonna have no shortage of blaze rods.
One second. Back. Oh, this is much better.
I'm getting more necrotic bones and wither skull fragments than actual heads. I just killed 2 wither skeletons, and they didn't drop a head.
Maybe the Skullfire sword needs a beheading modifier. Yuck, yuck.
I mean, it's called beheads skeletons and scorches them back. Into just the description.
Maybe that's referring to its ability to make irregular skeletons drop other skulls.
Maybe.
Where did you come from? I'm so confused. There's just a spider in the base for no clearly discernible reason.
Where's the spider?
It's dead now.
I hear another one.
Yes, I don't know where it is though. I see it on the map too, but I don't know where it is. I think it might be inside the chest, the colossal chest. Because isn't that a block?
Yeah, but it's... wait. Yep, that's sure on the inside of it. So I think because of this sword, we might want to better the mob farm.
Yes, probably. I need somewhere to toss stuff.
I mean, I ate a cake that got dropped by a mob that gave me basically 4 whole extra rows of inventory space.
So you're saying it doubled your inventory size?
More than it. Well, actually, yeah. Including the hotbar, yeah, doubled. Got 7, okay.
All I've been doing is continuing to harvest the wheat, basically. And working on the wrists, of course.
Yeah.
We have another rare loot bag.
Ooh, I gotta go back and kill a ghast.
Alright, the loot bag didn't have anything really useful in it. So I just scrapped it. It's actually enough for another roost. Yeah. There's an Enderman in our mob farm. Right. I don't know any of that right now. progressing slowly. Need a bunch more wheat. Oh, great, I need a yellow chicken, don't I? Yeah, I have lots of yellow. Hello, can I borrow a sword?
Yes.
Okay. Thank you. I will use it in a second. There.
By any chance, do you think we could get a cake?
Theoretically, yeah.
Because if we can get a cake, that will unlock the end to us. And then we can start, like, really doing draconic.
End cake is something rather different.
I got all the stuff except for the cake, for the end cake.
Well, that's easy enough. Just buy a cow from the market.
Where's the market again?
It's in the bonsai closet. I'm gonna put these heads away here. You'll have to scroll a lot. A lot of things are sold there.
That's a lot of seeds.
Come in the bag probably isn't even worth opening here. Just put it directly there. Here's sword.
There you go.
Patient bag still is not opened. The surprise of probably nobody.
Did I get 2 cows?
We just want the milk.
Yeah, but if we want to, like, breed them?
We can get another one later.
True. Where should I put said cow?
Here they have to eat grass too. I don't actually know if they do. Might not. I've played mod packs both ways, but they just put them out here because there's space. Regardless.
Oh, just put them down anywhere?
Yes. That just hold still. Hold still, chicken. Trying to get you to finish growing. Alright. There we go. You've grown.
Are we able to buy sugarcane from this?
I no.
Oh.
I think we might have sugarcane seeds somewhere in the system, though.
Yes, we do. Mind if I take up a single spot here?
Clear out some of the inferium. You just do it on the inferium side. And just leave it. Yeah.
Now we need a bonsai.
I think we should be able to make clay without issue. I mean, it's the regular method, but we have slag, so you should be able to just use water.
Hopping bonsai plot?
Yes. Although you'll need a chest for it as well.
Yeah.
Because the system's only set up for regular oak at the moment. Actually need to step away for a bit again here.
Alright.
I will be right back. Okay, I am back.
Hello. I have got something to show you.
Alright. And kick.
About to go kick some butt. Do we go now? Or
Yes, sure, I will watch you. I don't have the wyvern stuff, so.
can you beat the crap out of me for a bit?
In a moment, I'm actually going to check the quests. There's a whole bunch of stuff I haven't claimed, I just realized. Give me 1 second while I mash the claim button.
Okay, I think I'm good now. I am hungry.
Oh, you couldn't eat it before.
Are you hungry?
No. But I know of a much...
Wrong.
I literally could have just eaten some rotten flesh. As could you.
I grabbed the wrong weapon.
Also, now I have to make all new armor.
Oh crap, that broke your armor.
Yeah, it did.
There should be a whole set of iron in there.
Oh, that got turned into slag and iron ages ago.
Oh.
Yeah. But I think there's enough bronze to make more stuff. And the repair talisman will hopefully take care of the rest. Let me just top this up after. Put some of this in.
So now my full set of armor has charge. Humanoid flesh.
That was for just before you went into battle.
We got more.
Yes, just don't eat more of it.
Yeah.
Also, I don't. The whole plan totally didn't work because I just respawned to the same amount of saturation I did to begin with.
So I should beat you up with my hammer instead.
I'm gonna toss these bags into here.
Oh, this gives passive sugar.
Yes, let me see. Like sand is. You put dirt in there? Why did you put dirt in there? Why did you use dirt as the soil? There were 3 options, and you picked the worst one. Sugarcane, just use sand. Doesn't really matter because you just needed it for a cake, but still, you know, principle of the thing. Fairly certain we still have sand in the machine. In the ME system, I mean. Bleh.
Yeah. It is now sand.
Good. It is now 10% more efficient. Or 20%. It depends on how you measure efficiency, to be honest. It's not a very flat number. I'm going to go ahead and it's not a good option, is it? Punch me some? Yeah. Okay.
That good?
Yes. I guess I need an apple now. Let me just need to cycle this out in a moment here.
I'll go get your jetpack.
Hmm? But this bit is where I put the chickens I don't care about.
Alright.
Probably for, like, blazing pyroflume in it later when we get that.
Are we ready to go?
Yes. Or at least sufficiently so. Let me know if it's clear.
Spawn is clear.
Okay.
Charging in.
I'm gonna harvest some materials then.
Yes, perch, my guy. One shot.
String enderpearls. So there's a chance cube just floating in the abyss here. I'm gonna open it.
And I got a dragon heart.
That's useful. I found
And
chance cubes and I'm opening them.
I got 4 more 64K drives for refined storage.
Sounds like something to put away in a box forever.
Yeah, that means we have 8.
Don't care about extra utilities. 2. This is all stone monster eggs. Ha ha ha. Very funny, but I can fly.
I have no idea what an ender tether from Dark Utilities is.
Oh man, we should have made a scoop. I'll have to make a waypoint here.
I already made a waypoint.
Well, yes, but those aren't shared. It's not gonna work. There it is. That's what we...
I believe this could mean we can get a lot more Draconic ore.
Maybe. Really hard to eyeball. I'm just gonna not try to do that. Instead, I'm going to pull out some cobblestone. Okay, we have, of course, need to clear out my inventory a little. Log, we don't care about. That's helpful. There's more ender draconium ore here.
Ooh, an infinity booster car.
To get some ender draconium ore here. Guessing it's just anything that we're gonna mine a lot of. This. Do that now. It's weird that there are just random chance cubes scattered across the landscape. In the end. Where are you, by the way?
I'm teleporting back to base.
Okay. Did you get end rods yet?
End rods? Did you?
Yeah,
Oh, did you
quest
go?
line.
Did you go through the thing?
Yeah, I did.
Ah, okay.
I'll take care of that then, I guess. The Pig of Destiny. I don't know what to do. I know what to do with the Pig of Destiny. Death. The Pig of Destiny has died. As is the fate for all Destiny-based pigs. This is admittedly not a terribly common thing. Not found an end city yet. We'll just check my... Oh, back here. That's not what I wanted at all. Cities kind of hard to find. Gonna come help search.
Yep.
Found one.
Well, what are the chords? What's the chords of it?
There you go.
All right.
just empty out my inventory, and then I will return to grab those end rods that we need. Got some draconium dust. Cars for that, and that, and that. That's nice. That's definitely nice. Those two go into here. Well, hello.
Hello.
I just need obsidian and evil tear. Evil tear. It's just a skeleton skull. Yeah. It's just some very cheap stuff. I got the end rods we need. That's all I care about.
There's an Inori crystal here.
Neat. Make a try eviction, maybe. I have some cooked chicken if you want any.
I don't think I need it.
Fair enough.
Do you know how high it is for mobs to fall to only be on 1 heart?
It's a long ways, and I'm pretty certain we can just use iron spikes instead. Drop them onto iron spikes. I don't actually remember if that counts as player kills, but there are other stuff that we can build that will count as player kills. If we could get a zombie to spawn, we could finally finish off the one thing.
I mean, or I could just kill zombie pigman.
That works too. We just need that rotten flesh. Bleach. I'll just pull this up to our existing system.
They're not dropping rotten flesh.
Wooden spikes will reduce health to have a heart, but won't kill.
I'm just thinking since I have the sword, I can just use a system of water on the bottom that I can have it high enough that they spawn for them to then fall into water, pushing them against the wall. Just enough that I can hit their feet with the sword. So it doesn't matter if they're at full health or not. In theory, though. Should I make this capable of Enderman spawning?
If you want. I don't have any strong feelings one way or the other.
Hammers are so useful.
That they are.
Like in such a short time, I've cleared out space that would probably take me 30 minutes to mine out.
I'm building a needlessly complex way of killing the chickens I don't want.
Is it going well?
Oh yeah, it's finished. Could look at it if you wanted to for some reason. If you do, let me know. Also, please don't blow up stuff. Let me just hold another star here. There we go. Done.
Do you think you could bring up some cobble? So I don't have to fight off like a whole war again just to fix the ground?
Where are you?
Mob farm area.
You just light it up temporarily, and
I have nothing to light it up with. If I go down and come back up, there's gonna be tons of mobs again.
okay, give me a second to actually grab some cobblestone because I got there and realized I didn't have any. Like an absolute fool.
I got another patient bag.
Well, throw it in the system.
Yep.
I'm now coming with cobble. Cobble, cobble, cobble. Hopefully 3 stacks is enough for now.
Definitely. So in theory, this mob farm should work now.
Oh, I hear him.
How many? Ooh. We just need like an absorption hopper or something.
You know what?
Like an absorption hopper?
For XP or just for siphoning items or?
Items. We get plenty of the solidified XP that we don't really even need to get it.
Let me look at it. Could just build a small set of hoppers, to be honest.
Oh, yeah. So far, it's only been creepers that's come down.
I'm gonna make some ladders. So that I can build okay, underneath layer. Where I can hold storage and stuff.
Baby zombie. So in total, from all the stuff, I have 7 wither skulls.
Nice. Gonna process more dust because we need it.
Definitely not the most efficient farm.
But it works.
Got 2 more wither skeleton skulls.
Nice.
Oh, your patient bag got done, by the way.
What?
The patient bag you put in got done, by the way. It was another star.
Oh. Well, I mean, of course it's another star. It can only be another star. Did you have a patient bag as well?
Yeah, I put it in here.
Okay. And you pulled out another star, I'm assuming? Okay. Good to know it works, at least.
Yeah. Only took hours.
But at least we didn't have to do it for hours.
Fair.
What was that sound?
Hmm?
Never mind.
I did just jump into the forge a bit.
That's what that sound was. Because I heard a bunch of magical shield clanging. I was like, what did I just hear? Oh, it's really. Did you use all the diamonds again?
No.
Where did they go?
I definitely didn't. I might have tried making more cores.
we ever want to make a kitchen, we have a cow in a jar now.
A what?
A cow in a jar.
Oh. Infinite milk.
Yep. I tossed you that back because I've modified the thing so it doesn't take. You don't charge things directly anymore. Instead, you have a flux capacitor, and it can wirelessly recharge that.
Oh.
There's no more actually putting it in.
So once this thing fills up completely, it should then start charging the armor?
Even before, I think you just have to like activate it. Yeah, use while sneaking to activate, and then you can put it in a bauble slot as well, so it doesn't take up space.
It absolutely drains power, though. I have to turn the reactor on.
Yes, because it transmits faster.
Yeah, it's still draining even with all the stuff on.
Yeah, it's charging as fast as it can, which is for these things 2K.
It is almost completely full, though. So.
Yeah, once it's charged, it'll be back to normal.
Okay, power should be going back up.
Well, I've got one too.
Yeah.
So it'll have to charge that as well.
Yeah, is this through the dimensions as well?
No, it's just near the energetic infuser because it's a augment to the energetic infuser. But it does mean that we don't have to
yeah, that's
manually put stuff in there anymore.
it's good. That's good though. Is there a way to make the Tinker's tools take energy as durability?
That would be the flux modifier, which we don't have. So, yes, but not in this pack, basically. I didn't actually, but sure. I'll take that credit. That's a long time.
Looks much more open in here now.
Yes, it does.
Hey.
Hello.
What are y'all both doing?
We're doing good. Doing well, more accurately. I don't know how much good we're doing the world right now.
We're only destroying the world.
Casual. Still streaming?
Yeah.
Neat.
See what I'm doing. What are you doing?
Me?
Yeah.
I am making another seg mill.
We already have industrial dye. We don't need any more.
You?
Yes. It makes a whole bunch. It's in the colossal chest.
That's why I couldn't find it.
Yeah, I put it there because I don't. Otherwise, it's well, that was just to keep it separate. There we go. So that should do that. Good to go.
Oh, I got the Ender IOs.
Videos.
I swear we had a more dark steel in there.
No, I only ever made enough for whatever I was using it for.
That's just obsidian, coal, and iron, right?
Yes. Finally have the diamond I need. Yes. Finally. Sure.
Used quartzes in the ME system.
Good to know. Need more logistical transporters. I've made more. That should be enough sticks for the foreseeable future. Let me go get. Take that one. Oh well. Right, I did that, didn't I? Let me go grab the. Oh, did you put them in? You did. Oh, thank you. Probably be a good idea to build like
Build what?
a storage bus or a couple import buses or stuff, so we can import directly from the sifter.
Ah, yes, actually, yes. That would be a good idea. We should now actually be able to have the wireless crafting terminals.
I'm happy with the static ones though.
Okay.
They work. Good. That's staying nice and clean. And it's all getting, yes, good. That all works nicely. solution, of course, is to upgrade it. Quite a bit. I don't want more steel. Like a bunch more steel. Good, we have 2 doubles running now.
Yeah, and the top sag mill puts the stuff down into the bottom sag mill. So you could chuck the compressed cobble down and it'll go all the way to sand.
Well, I don't know if I would do that automatically, because a lot of the times you don't want that to happen.
Then you just put the compressed cobble in the bottom one.
Yeah, sometimes you want to use both of them and also not do that. Like right now. I think that's happening right now. As we were talking, essentially. Well, it finished. I pulled it out.
Don't think those crashed again.
Maybe not those in particular, but I don't actually know if it checks for that before pushing it. Not everything does.
It should.
Well, that's what you'd think, yes. Doesn't mean it's what it does. We have very much plenty of ender pearls. I'm going to process some of iron here. But as part of that, I'm going to pull that one. Do this. And octatic. Now it's even faster.
What?
I upgraded it from double to octatic.
Oh.
Faster. And now I am making lots of steel. Then I'm going to process some of this redstone in here.
I just realized this chest plate now makes me kind of look stupid.
Until you upgrade it, yeah. But that's what happens when you upgrade in pieces.
Yeah.
Some pieces are not going to be upgraded yet.
Do you know if a full Werven set allows flight?
I have no idea. I've never touched the mod. Grab some of this, some of that. Maybe lots of these. Let me make a bunch of these. Because I pushed all of these in. Because well, to put it simply, it just wasn't keeping up.
These
The
3
collector
pieces
is-
of armor hold 12 million RF.
Nice.
Not a small amount.
Indeed. There we go. Now I have a system that can actually keep up with what this is pumping out. Because the roost collector just completely could not keep up with the chickens.
Yeah, I saw how much wood the chickens were making.
Forget bonsai trees. Bonsai chickens.
Chickens are OP.
They sure can be.
I mean, configure them up correctly?
Breeding takes a while.
Yeah.
In order to get those maxed chickens.
Once you got them, you ain't running out of stuff.
It's not of the stuff you've got chickens for. This means you go through a lot of out-of-date chickens, though, that have to be decommissioned.
It's still the same. It still seems like the same speed when putting the compressed cobblestone in the seg mill.
It doesn't have a ball anymore.
Oh.
And annoyingly, it won't start using the ball until it picks up something that's actually affected by it. Just as far as I know, in case. The old chickens are actually producing quite a few loot bags. Kind of crazy. And they're just getting put straight back into making the good loot bags. The ones that have stuff that are actually still of some use to us. These are my various storages. For things like...
Out of all the chickens.
Yes. Hello, Ruby's Gaming. Didn't have all the stuff. We got lots of yellow chickens, but obviously we don't need much of yellow dye, but I mean, I guess if we want yellow dye, I can put some of those into the system. We need to automate this wheat farm so that we can get these seeds more efficiently. What do I want to go for? Forestry farm? I could, I guess. Try an Ender IO one. Do you want to try and build a Z-Logic controller for a farming station? Also, you got Wyvern armor. Nice.
Hmm. It does not fly.
It might be an upgrade.
There is a jetpacked one, where like you could attach an electric jetpack.
Sounds like a good idea then.
So what did you want again?
A Z-Logic controller so we can get a farm.
Ender Eye, alright.
Yes.
Then we need to make a slice and splice.
Yes. I'm going to put some of the chicken goods into the system. I don't think I'm doing those yet. Anywhere. We need more seeds, though. Really need more seeds. Okay, now we're getting perfects out of this one. Progress. Building more seeds. Just try and run some of that through there. Let me get some phytoground. Right, need to pulverize some charcoal for that. Into the sag mill. Use your grass. I need to process more coal as well. Charcoal goes in here for phytogrow. Yes, we can. Although admittedly we need both these. What's lowest? This one's lowest, so it gets more. And that one's the worst. That one's the worst. Perfect. Perfect into there. Some more of these. I'm good Ruby scamming. Good. Very productive day in Minecraft. And outside of Minecraft as well, admittedly.
We have been surprisingly productive.
Indeed. How have you been, Ruby? If you don't mind me calling you Ruby. That is an interesting achievement that I decided to write there.
Do we
The
have
benefit of
any
continuous
solarium?
No, but it's really easy. It's just soul sand and gold. Let me put the soul sand I've got into the ME system. Because although I don't have any perfect soul sand ones,
Alright.
correctly, I only just got perfect soul sand ones. I'm still getting some output from the imperfect ones. Good progress. We have an orange. That's what we care about. Just keep going with this. I want to keep that going until we have just enough. Might actually turn some of this wheat into seeds. That's what I really need at this very moment. Let's do that. Progress. Continues to be efficient. What you looking for?
Eggs.
I'll toss some of the eggs into the system. That's not what I wanted to do. Need oranges. Quickly approaching perfect form of that. Really use another one of those. Of course, we also, in order for that, need lots more of, you know, everything. Alright. Some more of these so I can make turn on flint chickens. Right, we don't actually have that much flint on us. Or loose gravel either. I guess that makes sense. too many other uses for this stuff.
Could we get some energetic alloy?
Yeah, it's pretty easy as well. It is more gold, but we just need to actually process some of the gold we have, I think. I'm not sure though. We may need more gold. Just get some gravel. Can we? Probably not. But... What about this? Can I just process this? No, that just turns into that. That's a good question. Where's all the flint gone? Because supposedly flint should be something from at least one of our things. It's probably because we're doing it compressed, and that doesn't give the flint.
It doesn't.
Okay.
What I've just been doing is using gravel, because you can put 3 gravel into the crafting square, make a flint.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do here. Also gonna top off this.
Got more gold in here. We have 70 gold.
Good. It's not bad, not bad at all. We'll need 2 of these. We have an orange, which is what we wanted. 2 oranges. Just start optimizing those. We want quite a few spare optimal rens. As well as sands. We need more seeds here. Just separating that. Oh, hey, hello, Ombar and party.
What?
We are, me and OG Crafted are playing some stoneblock here. I am currently working on chickens, lots of chickens. And OG is working on, I guess, in a sense, also chickens, because he's helping me get a farmer done.
Yes.
So that I can get that farmed a little bit more efficiently to supply the very large quantity of seeds I need. That's coming along. Probably start on that one. red and sand will give us redstone, and then flint and bone white. We need to start making bone white, but white eggs should be easy enough. If we can ever get one to come out. There we go.
Did my game crash?
Okay, that's more bone white than we actually needed. Like a lot. Probably enough. No, we want a full stack of those. We don't need more of that. Yes, I would agree. Roast is more interesting than mystical agriculture, as you can tell by the fact that we have, well, that I have the very beginnings of mystical agriculture here, and over there, much more in progress. Roost. Although part of that is me trying to get my hands on plastic. And pretty much the only way to do that is make rubber chicken. Well, either get to the mining world or rubber chicken into a rubber plant and then turn that rubber essence into plastic. Roundabout, but it works mostly. And it also means that we're going to have a lot of other very nice automated things done along the way. It's just another red chicken. I don't want red chicken. Eat more seeds. Always more seeds. Never enough seeds. I should really just remove this half and replace it with more wheat. And I should use some of the compost actually as well that I've got. It's a decent amount of compost. Let's see. Plant a new field. That's as far as it goes. Let's just make more seeds out of the wheat. And get my hoe out. And yes, I made a hoe out of emeralds because we didn't have any other use for them. And I got a repair talisman out of loot box, one of those. So it doesn't really matter what I pick. It's never going to break. Well, the thing is, I don't know that one, the rubberwood exploit, but I would imagine that requires you to have at least one block of rubberwood first, which is the lack of access to is kind of the problem.
Probably buy a sapling from the market.
No, the only way to get that is to go to the mining dimension. At least that's what my research has told me. Which is why I'm doing this instead. It's kind of a, pardon the joke, a chicken or the egg situation. You are almost grown up, and you will be almost grown up very soon because I will feed you until you are. And you are going to get picked up. This is going to go into more seeds, which you will then immediately eat. And do that again. All right, this one is empty, so let's start prepping for that. Don't really have any. Here we go, redstone. You have one redstone chicken. Those guys go into there. That's chugging along still. Oh, you are grown. It means that I can put you into here to get more. You guys will just wait for normally. Just gonna go into the box anyway. Nope. All right, we have a better flint. This is just more sand chickens. Not what we are looking for. Let me just dump all this into the ME system, except the uncooked chicken, which will then immediately go into one of the 2 ultimate furnaces that we got out of loot boxes. Why are there evolved Endermen in the... You really need to clear out your mob farm.
Yeah, I'm loading the game back up.
Because there are now evolved Endermen just walking around. I mean, admittedly, they are not really getting in the way. Reasonably polite. But, you know, still. It's the principle of the thing. Also, should really build a... What's the word I'm looking for? A kitchen. That's the one. Should really build a kitchen. So that we can make Pam's food instead of just relying on the handful of epic bacon that we've been randomly gifted.
I mean, it's working.
Yes. I am not familiar with New Horizons, but I'm guessing it's one of those with a lot of progression stages, either hard ones or soft ones. I also don't think I've ever touched Greg Tech either, although I have heard things about it. Good and bad. Why is there... Where do these spiders keep coming from? Like, I know that there's a spider inside this colossal chest because it's hollow on the inside, and one spawned in there, and we don't feel like breaking it open. Why is there just so following me around?
Is it just a random spot that has enough light that for stuff to spawn?
I don't know. That's very possible. I gotta pull out my hoe again and retill that. And then I want to do some replanting. So I am curious how my other. Did I put? No, I didn't. Did I put it into the enemy? I probably did. Yes, I did.
Got a chicken walking around.
Yeah, I know there are several. There is. I ended up spawning more than I wanted. They're just around now. Also, welcome back.
Yes, I'm back.
The land of the living, for a certain definition, I suppose, ish, kind of. I'm gonna hook these soul sand chickens up to the main feed lines. There are 13 tiers. Well, it certainly sounds long term. Not gonna run out of progression steps anytime soon. Which can be nice. It's a pretty clear goal, at least.
I mean, next series?
No, I'm talking to somebody in my chat. Just talking about what they were playing. And to be honest, I really hard-gated packs I could never really get into, although that's maybe just the ones I've chosen to try. Like, I tried Sevtech Ages, but having so much progression before you unlock the ability to comprehend how to build fences or doors is just too much for me.
Taking caveman to a whole new level.
Yes.
What was the thing called again?
Which thing?
Thing you wanted me to
Z Logic?
Yes.
Yes, as part of a farmer. It is the brains. And Dryo is very, very literal. Yes. Loot bags are really the key to seizing things. A lot of this stuff has been kickstarted. Like I mentioned, the 2 ultimate furnaces, which is kind of a massive kickstart. But also this growth accelerator. I'm trying to remember what else. What all else? My repair talisman, obviously, which has been a huge help. We have like cruxes for a number of things, like Awakened Draconium, and I think there's Dragon Egg crux in here too. Process some of this stuff, move it around. The Spectre coils are fantastic too. I remember just how much was gifted to us by the power of random chance. Actually have a system set up to game it a little bit, only within the limits of the system, but we have hopping bonsai pods, and the apples can be recycled into loot bags, which can then be turned into the really good loot bags. Yeah, E3 has been in development for quite a while. I haven't been following it really closely because I am so often kind of far behind in terms of what I'm doing, what I'm playing. I think probably my biggest, my introduction to equivalent exchange was Ticket Legends. Oh, was that a legendary? Let's find out. I should really probably upgrade this, but yeah, I got a legendary loot bag just from killing the excess chickens. And it had all of the chance cube in it. Had one chance cube in it. That is the least legendary loot bag I have ever encountered.
Sure that wouldn't be classified as common to us? We've gotten so many just chance cubes.
Yes, that is very not terribly useful. Chickens are coming along. This one is log and orange, but our orange aren't.
Do you want the slice and splice somewhere?
Put up the other machines. Or maybe we should really expand our machine area to more than just a literal wall. Maybe tunnel in behind there, possibly. If we even can squeeze in. I guess over here probably works, yeah. Just make certain it's tethered to the right side of the capacitor.
Did I,
Broke the Sterling generator. Yeah, you broke the Sterling generator, which you should probably put back eventually, but it's not actually being used.
I didn't pick it up.
Neither did I.
Oh, it was like way down in the line.
It does tend to happen with those, doesn't it? Is there no time in the bottle? There's no time in the bottle, but I completely forgot. I actually got an acceleration wand from a loot box, which is, as far as I know, essentially the exact same thing. See if I can actually get this to work. There's also the other stuff that meant to be like tick speeds, like the Watch of Flowing Time, but that's a little bit beyond us at the moment. We don't have access to that level of stuff.
To what?
EE3 equivalent exchange. You have Watch of Flowing Time, which lets you do some really ridiculous levels of tick acceleration.
We're nowhere. You're there.
In part because it's been made harder in this pack. Quite a bit harder. Like, let me...
When did we have so many sticks?
Since I made them. Because I needed them. Well, no, I didn't need that many. Like, let me... This is
you made so many sticks.
Yeah, this is the crafting recipe for the transmutation table.
I don't think we need over 400 sticks.
I know, but we have the space. So, who really cares? I'm glad I was reminded of the acceleration one, though. Should really be using it. Should have been using it the whole time. It's not super powerful, but it's certainly helping. That's not where I wanted you. Please go into the box. Into the box. In the box. In the box. There you go. Oh, you guys grew up finally. Good, good, good. Good, good. Cleaned up. For the tier 3 solar. Oh. Oh. That must be. I'm just picturing it in my mind. The mental image you have given me. It is scary, frightening, spooky even. That's... Well, actually, kind of funny note. So, sort of the foundational premise on the topic of solar panels. The foundational premise of stoneblock is that you're encased in just immense amounts of stone, like absurd amounts of stone. It's just stone. There's nothing else in the world but stone. The solar flex mod is in the pack, and there's a quest line for it right there. Ooh, thank you for the C-Lock Logic controller. I don't know what a solar panel is supposed to do under several hundred meters of solid rock, but actually, sure, I guess.
Actually, I think we could just build all the way up to build limit.
Yes, we can technically tunnel all the way up, I think. But still, seems a little odd.
I mean, the environmental tech ones aren't that bad once you get that bigger tier.
Well, I'm saying it having a solar panel mod in a pack about being deep underground is sort of, it doesn't fit the theme.
Who knows? Maybe that was the point.
I guess. And yeah, that is one thing. One really positive thing I've heard about Greg Tech is it's very accurate. This and then accelerate this some more. I should have a higher speed. I use the acceleration hand on the acceleration wand. I mean, I'd like to accelerate the acceleration wand.
If only you could.
If you could put it in a machine, then you could, and you could theoretically point one at the next machine, and then that one could activate faster. But it cannot be used in machines. Okay, good. I have spare log chickens. each upgrade, the next upgrade becomes that much faster. Should really automate that mob farm.
Yeah. I have it like that because of the sword for like wither skulls.
Yeah, saying you should build an autonomous user. Put the
Ooh,
sword in it.
yes. Is that
I
working
don't remember.
3x3? Space in front of it?
I don't actually remember which one you'd want to use to be able to actually apply the blade. And I'm pretty certain they all do a 1x1, just like directly in front. But it would not be hard to adjust the water flow to have it dump into a single spot.
Yeah, I don't. That wouldn't be that hard. So autonomous user?
I think I don't actually know for certain which ones can and can't use swords and also left click. But I don't think any of them are so expensive that we can't just make a bunch of them and see which one we want. We'll definitely have uses for the other ones elsewhere anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, I've managed to reach redstone chickens.
Ooh.
So once those are finished breeding, no more having to go through the whole dust crushing cycle in order to get our hands on that sweet, sweet redstone.
Yes. That's something that I've been needing a lot with the cores for Conic.
Yeah, and I think there is. Well, I would be very, very surprised if there is not a diamond chicken somewhere in the tree.
There is.
The Killer Joe. Oh, thank you. I figured there was one of them, and so you want to build probably. I think that's another Z Logic controller. Even you're going to need something even. So you want a Killer Joe. You want to build a Killer Joe because that can use any sword.
What?
A Killer Joe. It's a Franken zombie in a box. And a Franken zombie is a Z-Logic controller imbued with the soul of a zombie. Should really work out a better format for looking at chat than what I do currently. But it functions for now. In this specific environment. Let me dump some of this wood into here. Because we have bonsai trees, but they've been completely overtaken by the chickens that lay actual logs. There's indubitably a hefty amount of magic involved in that. Oh, got a perfect nether quartz chicken. Progress.
Ooh.
I'm going to speed this up to get another one, so then I can just leave that alone with some more seeds. let's keep accelerating these ones.
Now, how do I even use a soul vial?
Right click on a mob. You just right click on a mob. That simple. That one's worse. So it gets replaced. Good. A 999. Progress. A 10. Perfect. Got our first perfect one. Means it will be totally perfect very soon. Just accelerate this a bit. Toss that one in there. And then we'll put the first perfect one and one of these log ones in here so we can get rubber chickens. Yeah. That's what this is getting used on now. Ooh, got the first one. Just one second one. That's just another log chicken. I guess I could put that in there.
I got the soul vial.
Nice. Progress. That's an orange chicken. We really don't care about orange chickens. Okay. These away. Progress. You're gonna need to accelerate these ones past the 111 phase. Because that is very slow. No? More should have unlimited nether quartz. Soonish.
Hopefully.
Well, technically we already have unlimited nether quartz. It's just really slow unlimited nether quartz. We'll be faster unlimited nether quartz soon. Should make some more roosts and add them to the harvesting system. Alright, lots of hay bales. Let's make a couple of roosts. I got my logistical transfers on hand already. That should be enough for the moment. Configurator. A little awkward. Probably should have done these in the step as I placed them. That would have been cleaner. Just keep accelerating the rubber chicken. Yeah, for the first, not 111. These are about equally as terrible. Alright, that's checking along. So it's that one. How's the Killer Joe coming? You'll need probably a nutrient distillation thing as well.
I only need the dark steel.
Wow. Ah, okay. That should be pretty quick to
Yeah.
alloy. I should actually build the farmer that I got you to make this the logic controller for. Caps lock is on somehow. Ah, we need vibrant crystals. And a pulsating crystal. That's also doable. Now let me look at nutrient distillation. We'll need to have the vat. So it's just okay. Not entirely clear on what exactly that's asking for. Guess it's just anything meat on the left and mushroom or sugar on the right, which we'll have to build something for that.
I got the Killer Joe.
Alright, what do we have of that? What are we missing of that? We need soul powder and organic brown dye. And that's twigs. Mostly just twigs and eggs, probably. Did you make organic brown dye?
Hmm?
Did you make organic brown dye?
Yes. There should be some in there.
Are you sure you don't have it on you?
Yes.
Let me check the... Maybe you left it in a terminal somewhere. Nope. It's not in a terminal anywhere.
Now, how do I even use the Killer Joe?
Well, you're going to need to build a vat to feed it nutrient distillation. For one thing.
What?
Yes. The Franken zombie must be fed.
So I do what?
You need to make a vat and use the vat to make nutrient distillation. Push this forward a bit. For continuing on with this. So we need organic brown dye, which is to say twigs and prunings. Which is prunes and grass. Oh. Shears plus sapling. We have plenty of those. Both of those. I should get some shears on me, actually. Actually, does it support any shears, or doesn't one specifically? These are all. Are these ordicted? Why none of those are ordicted? Okay, sure, I guess. There we go. Lots of dead bush. This will be regenerated. Oh, you're using that one. I'll use this one.
I'm good on this one now.
Well, I've already put it in the other one, so too late now. And we're also going to need soul powder, which is just ground solarium. So that's 4 gold. 4 and soul sand. Oh, you made solitude dye blends specifically.
What?
You converted it all into solitude dye blend.
Oh.
That's why I didn't see it. So I will just go ahead and I guess wait for this to finish making this. We have a soul machine chassis and the raw solarium we need. Now we need energized by metal gear. So that's 2 of these. And then energetic alloy. And gear stone. Now we need vibrant alloy. We make some more. That's more than just the absolute minimum that I need, because we're a little bit better on a number of these resources. And then ender pearls. Just leave that to chug, I suppose. Check up on this. It's almost done. Just push it over the edge. Good. Some perfect ones. Put the first of those perfect ones in there. Well, the first beyond the breeding pair. Yeah, once you hit 16, that's enough. Here we go. We have superior. Oh, we should clear these out because we're hitting entity cramming limits. Now that one's open. Perfect. We needed flint and bone white. We haven't hit any perfects on bone whites yet. So let's resolve that. Spin quick. There we go. Here we go. 2 perfects. Next. Bone weight. Let's check this front. Might have gotten that wrong. Nope, it's not bone weight. Okay. Let's work on you need pulsating iron, just iron with that, which is easy enough. And 2 vibrant crystals, check. Is the pulsating iron necessary? And farming station. Wonderful. Let's try and put this here. And yeah, you're going to need a capacitor. Let's put an octatic into you. Although we'll need to make more vibrant alloy for octatic. Let's just pull this out of here. Put that all in there. Let me actually put that away. Four. Doubles. Okay, doubles. Let's make some more of this. And the one glowstone block we need. Check. Okay, we have octatic. Now this is going to need power, but it uses what? 100.
Have you perhaps gotten a lime chicken?
I have not made a lime chicken, and in order to make a dyed chicken, I first have to have a large quantity of the dye. I'm afraid. Show range. Okay, that is huge. Do you see that? Or is it on my side only?
That's your side.
Okay. Well, this farming station can manage a very large area of cropland.
Yeah, that's a good size.
So, let me just drop in my emerald. Start dropping in tools.
I need both green and lime dye.
You have plenty of seeds. What are you talking about? I've given you seeds. Don't have water though.
That might be why.
That issue. Sorry, what?
That might be why. No seed.
What has seeds?
And then no water.
No lighter. Yes, but that would be a different error message. I think it just took a moment to process that I had, in fact, given it what it asked for. Are we out of... Oh, yeah, we're out of steel. Need more steel. Always need more steel. I'm going to grab a whole bunch of coal and just start pulverizing it. I'll pass you your sand here. And let me process more iron as well, I think. But for now, I have enough to get this started. At least more sulfur. More steel. Perfect. You just more steel. Take the bucket as my own. Grab more of this. Dump it into here. And then hook up some water. I don't know if it actually needs this water. But I already had a water supply, so I might as well. Pull, push. All right, that looks like it's running actually. And it's just being supplied by the Spectre coil, which is really just a fantastic thing. Good bone element. Just top off the steel production plans here. There we go. That's largely done. Change that to lots of additional metal.
I should hopefully be
Nice.
good on dyes now.
Good. Welcome back, rubies. We have an automated farm now. I'm still going to manually farm it, though, because I'm here, and I can right-click it. That's the entire extent of my reasoning. Got quite a few more perfect chickens. Another quartz chickens are perfected. Good. We have the 2 iron we need. This needs more because we can probably use a few more of those, I guess. Rubber chickens are still chugging along as our redstone chickens, and oh yeah, that's enough flint chickens for sure. What else do we need? Yeah, we need redstone and iron to be perfect chickens. In the meantime, I guess might as well try and make a diamond chicken. Well, Ruby, we're very solidly in this session, I'm afraid. Let me just pick. Basically, no. I think we probably have enough bone whites. We need enough orange as well. We need yellow and what's the other one? Iron, so just iron and yellow. We have yellow, perfect yellow chickens, but we don't have perfect iron chickens yet. Time to hold down right click.
Sounds like fun.
Its number go up. It's always fun.
I'll let you enjoy it, and then we'll sit over here.
You should really probably hook the farmer up to the main ME system so it can be just that extra little bit. Can you join us? Well, I'm not exactly the head of our little streaming team, but I could possibly get you in contact with them. Yes, we do have a Discord. All right, I will mention it to the team and probably get back to you on that. Not probably, will. Unfortunately, that answer will almost certainly, well, not almost certainly, will not come tonight because most of us are asleep.
Except for us two, pretty much.
Yes, it's just us who are not asleep. Should we be asleep? Could be argued.
It could
Are we?
be.
No, we're awake.
But are we sure this isn't one big dream?
What you get now?
Eggs.
More eggs.
Yep. Using them for dyes.
Oh, yeah. Does use those, doesn't it?
Using them
Yeah.
because
I'm over here,
eggs because it's easy.
and I can just pull out some seeds, and that's all there is to it. And that's nice and easy. I don't have to do it myself anymore. And we've got lots of this. And lots of this. I should maybe make a T-Con hoe or something better than just a jade hoe. At least try to enchant it or something. It's probably a good idea. Ooh, also, these loot bags should actually be processed, like this epic one that needs to be opened and has stuff that we don't care about in it. Unfortunate. And these go in. Is a little slow going, but not terribly slow. It's the right level of slow.
There's a good level slow?
For a certain definition of good, yes.
Fair enough.
It's long enough that you're just not instantly at the finish line. Enjoy the journey. Dump most of this into here. We have cooked chicken for millennia. Maybe not millennia.
Yeah.
Can't eat it pretty fast, but
Enough to feed us. I'm running on 3 bacon now.
yes. How's the Killer Joe coming along, by the way?
I've just...
Progress.
I have not done any progress on it.
Got shifted to the back burner as you... I'm not certain where you are, actually. I have I need to zoom the minimap back out. There you are.
I would have needed to make a whole other machine and all that stuff.
Yeah. Working towards something else, then?
Yeah.
What might that be?
It will solve, hopefully, quite a bit of problems in a different way.
Okay.
So we might not even need to sift.
Admittedly, that is partially what I'm doing here.
Hopefully it'll be better than this.
It's so good. Yes, these still lay iron ingots directly. We have perfect redstone chickens. So slag is redstone and iron, so we need perfect iron chickens now. These ones could just be given more seeds and left to their own devices. Oh, hello, wasted Jesus. Jesus. I don't know how you pronounce your name, but we're playing Stoneblock, the first one. We're decently farish along. Like OG crafted over here. My partner has wyvern armor, yeah. And we have a mob farm over there. Working with sort of dipping our toe into the roosters, chickens, a little bit more than dipping our toe into. We have an automatic wheat farm in order to feed that because we need lots and lots of seeds. Yeah, our machine wall and our reactor, which powers pretty much everything. We have the bonsai closet, which doesn't see much use now that we have log chickens
Memories.
to do the wood laying. So the apples just get funneled into stuff. Just wasted Jesus? Okay. Well, he was known to turn water into wine. Anyway, what were you doing? Wasted Jesus? Where have you come from? Tell me your origin story. More iron chicken. More iron chickens. Good. Hit the 10 on growth, which means this last few steps should be nice and quick. Yeah, those are still just trickling along. Started with Sky Factory 3 and switched to Satisfactory for a total of 10 hours. Sounds like a lot of factory work. Thank you for following. I dabbled in Sky Factory 3, but
I've played through the full pack of Sky Factory 3.
Oh, have you? I only got partway through. I think it was 3. I don't know if I have all the numbers right, but just the bonsai resource gathering didn't work for me. It felt like the obvious correct thing to do, but it also felt really Yeah. Industrial stuff is fun. I haven't played Satisfactory, but I played Factorio, and I do enjoy me a good bit of Factorio. If I could show you some of my old worlds at the moment, which I obviously can't because I don't even know where I am. Bonsai is 4. I might not have played 3 because I didn't do much in the way of skyblocky packs for a while. To be honest, I just I don't like how sifting feels either, but I would say I'd like it better. I love chickens. Chickens are probably my favorite of the passive resource gathering methods that I know of. Ones that are progression based, at least. I like doing my void miners and other stuff. You gotta go eat and sleep. That's understandable. Adios. Nice meeting you, and thank you for the raid and the follow. Okay, good. 2 slag chickens. I don't want to start breeding those. That's a pretty high priority.
We're almost going on 9 hours in Stoneblocks.
Huh? Nice.
So that means like almost 11 hours of streaming today.
Yeah. It's pretty crazy.
I think I'm like just breaking my record here for how long I've streamed today. Ah. I am going to go get myself a drink.
I will just be here breeding better slag chickens, I guess.
Alright.
Oh, now that I have perfect iron, I should be... Yeah, I've got... I think it's this that is gold. But I think, I mean, I'm pretty much certain. Push this over the edge to the next one, actually. Yes, that's a nice big jump forward. Try and get some gold ones here. It's just yellow. Oh, for anybody from the raid that's still sticking around, in addition to chickens, I do like me some bees. I haven't started in bees yet here, but I've gotten very far in bees in other packs, and I also was just not aware that there were bees here. But I do like my bee resources. I should wire up. Well, we probably don't have enough spare redstone to do that, but once we do, be a good idea to wire up some redstone lines into your mob farm so that we can toggle it. Oh, right, he's still away. Small brain sometimes, as we all are. Let's see, we have 1 gold chicken. It's one of 2 that is necessary. And we have 2 non-base chickens there. Oop, and we have our second gold. Perfect. This is going to need some kickstarting. Both of these need a little bit of kickstarting. This one needs more. All right, we're going to need... We don't need that anymore. Nailed that one, but we need glass, which is nether quartz. I think we should have nether quartz and a redstone. Huh. Sure, I guess. Doesn't make much sense to me. But if that's what it uses, that's what it uses, I guess. Now fill up on this. For now, at least. Anything else that would... Nothing that we can get access to soon. I haven't touched IC2 plants, although I think they're at least a little bit vaguely like Agricraft in the stats and crossbreeding. Like it as in they have stats and crossbreeding. I think I've only ever used them for, well, regular food. Yeah, void miners are neat. I like they're a different kind of thing from like bees and chickens, though, for sure. Because it's or at least a little bit. I think void miners of that type, they're still they still have a progression, a solid progression you have to go through. But I think it's a little bit more linear. And I know some void miner style ones are just you put the right lens on and you get some of what you want and some other stuff too. Agcraft, but you can lose everything to accidentally running on them and weeds. So it's Agricraft, but you can trample things. And weeds are probably more aggressive as well, I would guess. Because while they are technically present in Agricraft, you don't encounter them very often, assuming you're even vaguely diligent about clearing out empty spots for them to grow on. That may just be because every time I've used it, weeds have been turned down pretty low. Because I think they're turned down very low, like a low occurrence chance by default, I think. I don't remember. It's been a while since I've looked at the configs for Agricraft. This is all still 10s. Those are yet to get their first one. That's approaching perfect. This one is slow. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because I know I'm like 90% certain the manual at least mentions them, and I'm fairly certain they exist. They're just so non-aggressive that you rarely ever encounter them. Hey,
I am back.
I noticed. While you were gone, it occurred to me that you should probably, like, once I get these redstone chickens up, you should probably wire up some redstone into your mob farm and make it talk global.
I am not that smart. I don't think.
It's just run redstone up, put next to lamps. That's all it is. We have gold chickens, by the way, now. They only lay gold nuggets, though, I think. As though gold were actually that useful of a resource. In base Minecraft, at least. So I'm guessing that them laying gold nuggets is balanced for vanilla.
Yeah, probably.
And it's not like gold is really that valuable.
I mean, now it's useful for like tech stuff.
Yeah. Imagine. Wonder what the first to do the sort of stat breeding basis is. I wouldn't be surprised if it was IC2. But I would also not be surprised if there was some really obscure tiny mod that did it first.
Yeah.
Well, it wouldn't be IC2, it'd be IC, the original.
So when I was out to get like my drink and stuff, I also got a snack. I had the weirdest sensation when I took a bite of the snack.
Oh?
So if it hasn't been obvious, I am a little bit sick. And I'm missing taste, kind of. I can still taste a bit, but I got Takis. So I had a Taki. I could barely taste it, but I could feel the spice instead of taste it. And it felt so weird.
That sounds like a weird sensation, but also a very comprehensible one. We now have a steady supply of redstone.
That is good. Are all the types filled up again?
I would be unsurprised.
I gotta make another drive.
Just make a couple more 4K ones. Don't need to make anything big because it's types that you almost always run out of before anything else. Nope, looks like we've got enough iron chickens. I like how iron chickens are just robots.
Yeah,
The redstone chickens are just red chickens, but iron chickens are robots.
Oh. I believe they're textured after an iron golem.
Yeah, they are, but they have one eye, one red eye, which makes them robots. That's how it works.
I cannot argue with that.
Do you have the super sword on you at the moment?
I do.
Can I borrow it?
Yes, right there.
Thank you. I am going to slice and dice some of these guys. Oh, this is just full.
Yeah.
I'm gonna empty it some. Gonna feed all the low tier loot bags into here. Open legendary loot boxes and process anything that's not useful. Yeah, I think all the rest of that stuff's useful. And so in most of it goes. Then we pull out some one-off things. Put them into here. All right. That's just that extra little bit. Probably configure this up to legendary ones. Even those are still kind of All right. Let's drop off that solidified experience. Feed in the sub-legendaries. Feed back in anything that's not useful. I might open this chance icosahedron in the nether here. Zesku, this is stoneblock 1.
Do you think I should come with you?
You can if you want. It might be interesting. We should probably open all of the chance cubes and stuff at once. Yeah, it's just not that useful in this situation.
Don't tell me it did it again.
Did what again?
Oh, okay. It froze. Last time it did that, the game crashed.
FYI, I'm putting the cutting knives into the other chest because to save types. That's why.
Alright. Now I have an extra space. Space and more types.
Nice. Feed more bangs into it. And feed more of that into it. Yo, this nighttime as though that actually matters in any way. There we go. And continue approaching an empty loot chest. Some of this goes into here. Some of it does not at all. Grab all the chance ones. And now it's time. Oh, did the cow wander in here? See, one of the bone white chickens escaped the culling. I'm gonna start with just the regular chance cubes. You know, build up to the big ones.
Oh!
I don't know how you missed the brightly flashing bomb, but
I didn't see it until like the very last second.
it's just an obsidian platform. Well, I'll put the next chance cube on top of it. Why is his name Pickles? The world may never know. Pickles, please get off the platform. Thank you. Next one. Oh, it's just... Huh. That's not terrible.
What'd you get?
Run. Run away. Lift. It's just it's a diamond chest plate.
Ooh.
Run again. Too bad you didn't have a lasso on hand for that. Didn't you want a bat? A lasso bat for something? Oh, that's just another multimeter. You don't need another multimeter.
That was for when I was trying to make angel rings.
That's one piece of bedrock. Okay. That's just a lot of enderman. We have more chance cubes now. Oh. It'd be a lot more frightening if we weren't on an elevated platform.
Yeah.
Do some gold.
That looks like a good chunk of death. Uh-oh.
Bring the sword. So I'm gonna move outside of this area. Ooh. What? Oracle? Thanks.
Wait. Was that a
It's
ball?
Oracle. It's Oracle. You have a certain number of seconds to answer. I don't know what happens if you don't answer at the end. I don't know if it's per person. Time for chance icosahedrons.
Oh.
We gotta rip some of this. Past. Oh. Ha! I do feel lucky. Because I'm carrying a super sword that annihilates things. Oh. Come on! I wanted to fight it. Did nothing happen? I'm sorry. You ran directly in front of my sword swing as I was trying to hit an Enderman. I'll guard your stuff until you get back.
Portal, I will be there.
Huh, we can actually make chance cubes.
Hey, you didn't know that?
I didn't think to look. Are there so many random weaponless skeletons? Where are you, by the way?
I'm over here.
Oh, now I see you coming. Hello. I want to just get your loot here. I'll get clear here. There you go. Now let's head back. Here. Can you have the back? things somewhere. There we go. That goes there. This goes there. We dump more bone meal into the system. Night, Bar. We will take care. We now have a nice few hundred redstone.
Few hundred?
Yeah. And more coming.
How long did that take?
I don't know. I didn't time it. It's not super fast. I know, because like a handful every couple seconds, but we don't use it that often, so it should build up. Also, we should have, yeah, more iron. So iron is no longer something we have to do any kind of sifting for. We have bookshelves, don't we? Yep.
They've made this.
Go. This should supply better. Need 3 books. We don't have, of all things, a feather, which is easily resolved. Should now have a little over 100 once I put these in. Chrome. Just, oh, do we not have any loose ones of those? Okay. Just drawers. Upgrade. Template. Regular key. And finally, a quantify key. Just have to use this on everything. Numbers. Numbers. Are you ready to see exactly how much cobblestone we have? 72.9k. Numbers. I'm gonna make some chickens, smart chickens. Oh, wait, yeah, that doesn't consume them. I just have to. Well, okay, sure. Yes. So that makes sense. I consumed the book. Just was not expecting. Feed these into this so that we can get something better. There we go. More rubber chickens. Let me grab some seeds. That's not really what I was expecting to get, but I guess I should have been expecting it a little bit more. Seems obvious in hindsight now. There it is. better growth, which is really the only stat that we're prioritizing to start with in these breeding ones, because that's the only one that matters for rate, as far as I know. Everything else comes afterwards. Yep, they've got 10s. Perfect. Literally, that's what it means. Rubber chickens. Wait a minute, isn't this technically ordered as item rubber? I'm gonna build one of those. Here. Nice frame. Some iron here. And electrical transmitter. And I want one for myself as well. It seems incomplete. Progress. wanna free up these breeders. The others actually catch up here. Here we go. This we don't actually want. Snowbird chicken might be useful. This one is way behind the gold one. It's glass and gold. Don't want it to fall quite so far behind.
What the wood's supposed to be doing over here?
Sorry, let me over where? Oh, it's full.
Ah.
I have some storage upgrades. I'll just slap onto that. There we go. Problem solved. Oh, thank you. What have you been doing with this smelter while I haven't been looking? It's a mess.
I haven't touched it in like a long time.
You made a mess of it. A long time.
Well, I think that was when I was making the electric, whatever the.
Oh. Not that we really need these. There's nothing even vaguely useful.
Hmm?
Yeah, anything even vaguely useful.
I got more of those 64K drives for private storage.
Put those in the colossal chest, not the ME system. Because they're a type each if you put them in the ME system.
Yeah.
Man, the slag, rich slag is just destroying that
Dude.
brain.
That's a lot.
Of what?
We need 2 quintupled compressed cobblestone to make the mining multi.
Yeah. Next. Last chicken is done. Put that in there. Get a perfect chicken from here. Then that crossbreeding can start. Cannon growth. Progress. That's almost perfection. And one perfect. Should get another in a moment. There we go. Got another patient bag. Time to put it into the cycler. Yours hasn't gotten through yet. Okay, Sesku. Sorry. Can't respond instantaneously to these things. I wouldn't know. I haven't played Stoneblock 2 yet. I'm not familiar with exactly how Stoneblock 2 handles things. So I can't say for certain whether or not Savannah is good or bad.
I might get off now.
Okay. I might probably keep going for a little bit longer.
Alright. I'll put the sword on one of the drying racks.
Sounds like a good idea.